Indeed, it do be. Such and this was. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing well. Viraj, D-Land, Cuds, Greaves, Limes, Nukes lurk away. Is the Lone Song lurk away as well. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Netto? Kaiser? Kyra? Yeah. Speech. It's a thing I know how to do. How you doing, Boom? Miladies? Miladies all up in the house? All up in here? Can I stall? I'm not a vehicle. Maybe. I'm gonna stall the normal way I stall, which is figure out. Where the hell do I put my? Okay, hold on. You go over here, and you guys go over there. Now we're not in the way of anything. There we go. Phosphorus, but mildly modified. Nice. Okay. No, I'm gonna go through and see what's changed and what's new, just to see what's going on. But yeah, that does look kind of like a crab tree. Crab tree indeed. Let's see. Besides harvest and heist, I don't think that's how I'm gonna do that. Anything other interesting was going on? Oh yeah, we got this thing came out. We've got the rare monsters and maps have one additional modifier. So that is where we get the 5 mod modifier for that challenge. Yeah, the boss rush should be super straightforward. Powered up. Shaper and Elder and Shaper in the Shaper's realm have 100% increased chance to drop Orb of Dominance. Neat. Icon-based altars. That would be very nice, so you don't have to read them so well. Cool. Same old same. Same old same. Alright, well. It's gonna look over stuff, so it's stalling in the non-stall degree. Where are we? Wait. This is the old one. What the fuck? How do I open the old one up? Versus the new one. Weird. Okay. There we go. Weird. Let's go under mod drop W data man. Need numbers to figure out if I actually want to pick up the extras mods on the tree. Oh yeah. It would be nice to know some actual data about it. Einar, Wild Rogues, Blights, Rituals, Scouting Reports, Mirrors of Delirium, so that's about all the same. Okay. This is so much more complex. Indeed. Really, they have a small impact? Yeah, they're not, like, life-changing by any means. Okay, so we probably want to go through here to start off with. Was it romantic? Good night, romantic. Get some good sleep. Do you remember? No, we want to go through there. 50% more life is fine. In my opinion. What do I remove? Nico is good. Oh, that is true, yeah. If we gotta go that deep, you're right. We do want to go that way. Yep, okay. So what's over here? Legion. I think I'll just do the content, the challenge content, and like I'll spec fully into it and then do it, because a lot of them seem like you have to fully spec into it, so it'll be a different type of tree entirely. Because like, you know, for breach you need Zothwaddle to spawn, and all that stuff. So actually, let's listen to the song as well. This is good. Left mechanics on the right wheel, the right mechanics on the left wheel. Oh, okay. Rogue markers go away. Metamorphs goes away. Delirium mirror goes away. Hmm. Seal sacks away. Look away, mute. Lurk away. Blight ritual. How do I get to this side? What am I doing here? Contains additional essences. Yeah, that's what I was debating. Like, I like doing rituals, but it's not, I don't do it enough to be able to warrant having it in. I don't know. Ritual is one of those things where, yeah, ritual is one of those things where it's not bad. It's not worth a small investment. Tuna tried it with big investment. Yeah, I mean, you get back your stuff if you go really bad. You gotta go really deep into it to be able to get, you know, the big ticket item, and then it becomes worth it. Yeah, that's the Valley of Darkness is what you have to spec into. No, we'll take ritual off. I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. He made money by selling the vessels. Oh, right. Do you want a profit stream? Yeah. I don't know. Was it on Twitch? So do I go this way to connect to here? That seems really bad use of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it depends on where I'm going. Grab essences. Yeah, that's what I'm debating what my early game looks like. Got everything. I mean, that's true. They are the connected maps. I'm just debating what my early game looks like. I mean, honestly, my early game is probably like best used if I use the shrines and stuff as well. Use these again. Was it swoops? Yeah, I guess I should see what the keystones I care about are. Valley of Darkness. I don't know if I care about that right away, do I? Notable passives give nothing? No. Electric Arthurs, I have no downside. RB Strongboxes, chance maps. Well, it depends on how you play. It depends on how you play. Maps have a chance to be 1% higher. The entire passive tree, yep. No. Okay, I want that. So that's big for me. So if I'm going out here, what is this? I'm getting... Yeah. I'm getting close to... Rather than respecing later. I'll respec later. It's gonna take a lot of gearing anyway. And it's like, if I'm going for bossing, I'm gonna be going for uber bossing. So it's really not like a thing I can go into until I'm like really geared in that sense. Maps found cannot be your favorited maps. Maps found in your maps have plus 1% chance to have special implicits for each map you have favored. Okay, those are the super endgame stuff. Okay. Do rather than brush them down. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, they're down for a while because it's the conversion patch. Yeah, they are fragments. No scarabs, no nothing. Was a bit. No, I definitely don't want that. Yep, that's the Alkan Keystone. Didn't get in the group photo for bouldering, but it was a fun weekend. That's what matters. Look at all them people. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you had a good time, Scruffs. Watching the Mouth Blood, just want to say hi. All good, bits, all good. Watch away, man. Watch away. Hell yeah. Nice, fun little time. Big old outdoor bouldering goodness with the crew. Hell yeah. Yeah, looks like an awesome trip. Awesome, awesome little getaway and a lot of fun. Was it real? Take it out to put it. No, you just have to click the quantity thing. Yeah, you have to just click it. It just was an auto-clicking quantity. You didn't have to take them fully out. But I think that's been fixinated. Waddle on in. Freezy waddling in. Oh, the only one. You're not. They're not. Trust me, there's a lot of people trying to figure out what their starters are. 2 new guys in our gym done V13s outside. Oh shit. I mean, honestly, in the beginning, I should probably just go for strongbox shrines and just bust through maps, right? Like, it's such a strong setup that just going strongboxes, shrines, sulfite is still gonna be the way to go, especially when I'm near these things. Corrupted. No, I still don't want to corrupt my strong boxes. Strong boxes, shrines, plus one map, Kirak extra missions. Yeah, I guess Kirak missions could help. It's corrupted better until you get a steady stream of Alks and Scours, almost even then. I don't trust my RNG to ever corrupt them on mass scale because I know I'm gonna get like a Shavs out of a box that's corrupted and I can't use it. So I'm not going down a road where I lose that ability. Yeah, exactly. I corrupted is probably better because chances of it happening are very, very slim. But I am fully aware of what my luck looks like, and I am not betting on my luck. Gotcha, Grimmy. I mean, those are very straightforward setups. If that's the way you want to go. You get random H plus inhibitors. I know. I don't want them being corrupted. See, I know my RNG is good enough to bank on getting shit like that, but I don't want him being corrupted because that would be the ultimate, like, annoyance. Content? I don't need that content. That's not the content I'm looking for. Hmm. So that's shrines. That's strong boxes. Strong boxes and shrines. The one delve node for passive income. Okay, so this is shrines, delve, boxes. Just saving it so I know where I am. And then what? Do I cancel out the other stuff? What would be the best thing to do? I mean, early on, Expedition might be really strong just to have going, because that way you could bog yourself items. That's about what merit. Ways of me getting gear for myself. Or essence stuff on the left. Yeah, essences would really only be for dense fossils for me. Or dense... not dense. Just ES gear. Maybe? I guess I do need some essences. Woes as well. Selling. I never sell essences. They're such a pain. Maybe Mastermind. I could go June and go Mastermind, yeah. Rather than Expedition. Remove Breach, remove Abyss, remove Harvest, remove Legion. So this leaves me with Expeditions, Blights, and Rituals. If I remove Rituals, that leaves me with Blights and Expeditions. 7C each for the first week or two. Oh shit, wow. Still going for the boss rush. After I get the character topped off. Expedition's money, but it doesn't pay out until you really start sending it. Right. It might be June then. I might have to just go Betrayal. Abysses, Breaches, Blight encounters, Expedition encounters, Legion encounters, Metamorph encounters, Mirrors, Monster imprisoned by Essence, Rituals, Rogues, Sacred Grove Shrines, Mugger Strongboxes, and Torment Spirits are extra content. So that's the extra content. So what of those extra contents do I actually care the most about? What do I want to show up? I mean, Abyss is really good if I spec into that one node and can get a couple eyes, but they're really difficult to assume that I'm going to get a good one. That is so RNG focused as a starter. I actually don't know how Toxic Rain is nowadays. Blight would be good for oils. You really can't say no to that. But that's only if I go do Blight maps as well. Is all the travel worth it to the left? I mean, it depends on what I'm picking up. I'm just debating still stuff right now. What's the other? I'm just thinking Blight encounters in general. I don't need to buff them that much. Got hit hard. Right. Blight maps. I don't sell maps though. You enjoyed lab running? I'd have to make a lab runner. So do the lab stuff to get lab stuff. Now that there's so many choices of what to get rid of, it's hard to choose what to get rid of. I mean, some stuff's easy. Now you can sell blind maps, but I don't sell maps. I don't sell content. It's doing it for myself. Legion. Trauma stuff. I mean, the strongbox stuff is gonna happen a lot though if you block as much as I'm doing. It's part of extra content. That's the thing. Strong boxes and essences, rituals, all these things they're extra content. Those are goops. And then something like this, 50% more base chance to contain extra content. Like, my maps are just going to be topped off with shrines and content. So many rogue exiles. That's a good point. It would have a lot of rogue exiles, wouldn't it, with this setup, because I'm blocking so much. What do the rogue exile nodes look like? Was it feral? Wild rogue exiles in your map have a 50% chance for an additional reward. They're not horrible, they're shit, they aren't good, not worth. Expected them in the last league. That was terrible. I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of them. I'm just debating if it's worth it. You get cast, yeah, I don't know yet. For now, yeah, because for now it's just gonna be oils. But do I really need that many oils, realistically speaking? Do I care? Because, I mean, usually I just end up buying the 3 oils I need anyway. Red Blighted Master 20C each. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No extra currency versus not having them. Oh, really? Yeah, I just don't want certain content. You won't find eventually. Yeah, so you buy a gold and then you buy the other. Yeah, fuck it. No, Cassia, you're gone. So no rogues or no heist. No metamorphs. There wasn't any heist challenges. No, there wasn't. Good. No metamorphs. No delirium. No blight. I'm gonna keep ritual. You always forgot to get the loot. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Speaking of boggy contracts. I mean, yeah, in that sense, you should keep them. Hmm. It's hard to choose what to remove. Exiles and Torment Spirited. I know, right? Should be fun. Map blasting? Hell yeah. Hmm. Uh. No. Not pathing near it. Yeah, I mean, that is the reality of, isn't it? You kind of do have to spec into it for it to be really good. I'll spec into Harvest later on and just get it that way if I need to. I'm not doing it straight up. Well, it's not gonna work. Your tree's complete. Ritual. Ritual and Harvest. Ritual, Harvest, and Harbingers. Yep. Definitely not my tree. And Legion on top. Ugh. Yeah. That's like the opposite of what I want. But nice tree. Very nice. Not mine, though. Not mine. Right, that's the boss rush tree. Hmm. What if I do just pick up the ritual nodes? I mean, Blight is a very easy way of getting a bunch of random uniques and shit if you do Blight maps and stuff. And Ravage Blights are nothing more than build towers and go to town, so Maybe I do just go more into Blight then. That's what I was thinking, is I probably need to keep a couple unique vomit mechanics going around, and Blight is one of those. Flow with all the shrines. Yeah, I mean that's true, but I mean it's not that flow breaking. I kind of feel like I would do Blight in the beginning. If you block everything, essences, rogue exiles, strong boxes, and tormented spirits. And then master missions. I'm gonna keep Blight. I'm gonna keep Blight. There's nothing on the map. Yeah, I mean I'm just kind of looking at what I want to keep and what I don't want to keep. Breach is not bad, realistically. Breach could stay. Also keep ritual. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. I think I'm gonna keep breaches, rituals, and blights. Keep all the ones that don't have scarabs. Well, I don't run scarabs. And especially when I get stream of conscious. Profit enjoyment factor? Yeah, you do. Do it. Yeah. Caches, I just don't do heist. Metamorph, I kind of always just forget to do because it's whatever and it's mostly just rippy, so I don't like doing it. You don't want to block anything, are you? Well, don't block anything. That's the way you can optimize your own trees. Block favorite maps for special. Yeah, true. You could do the reverse blockage. Still force it with scarabs. Yeah. This was good. How tree? I'm not sure yet. Still thinking about it. So heist, metamorph, and delirium. Those are out. Delirium is out 100%, and the other two I'm pretty sure of. And then ritual and blight. And then legion is blocked. Harvest is blocked. Expedition blocked, and abyss is blocked. So we get breaches, blights, and rituals. Okay. Can I handle? Can I handle the breaches being juiced up? I don't know. Hmm. Death is coming. 3 brands on the edges. Yeah, I might need 7 brands for that. So about whatever you con the edges with. Yeah. Hmm. 63 points left. Does that... Let's see. Let's save that as a starting point. I'll get it. I might. Okay, so no, I will have to drop something for it. Okay. So we will have to drop some content off when I get to that level. River keystones until you run them. You don't, but going through this one is kind of the way to go through them. I'm just seeing... If car strongbox nodes really worth it. I mean, yeah, if you duplicate something big. I probably end up dropping strong boxes when I start doing the mapping stuff then. Essences, shrines, strong boxes, expedition heist. Or harvest, yeah. Required to run scarabs. You think they require scarabs even with all the chance and modifier you get? If I'm blocking 9 things and I'm going stream of consciousness with all the nodes, I feel like I'm gonna get enough of them. One strong box or many. Right, so yeah, so you get at least 2 per map. And then the extras would add in another 2 or 3, or give you another extra one to duplicate. So you got 2 that duplicate. I mean, maybe 2 is not enough. How many points do I save if I don't go for those? So the boss spec tree is gonna take all my points this time around. It will actually cost everything to spec into it. Hmm. Interesting. We got strongs go up. Yeah, true. No, I'm not mutant. I'm too lazy to do that. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but we'll see. I'm just debating how I want to do this. So what are all the nodes I would need for general bossing? You don't need the pinnacle influence on the tree at the same time now that they specify that. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do that. They're taking my maps twice as long. This? I don't want to die. That's a lot of points. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a thing for them to have 50% more HP. Hmm. Hmm. I'll definitely unspec that for bossing because that's considered a map. Hmm. Those scouts? Not in boss rush, no. I'm just thinking if I don't go for the full boss rush tree and I do this kind of setup, what it would look like. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is just save up and go from there. So these are all still the same. I guess for this tree, it still is the idea that you don't spec into pretty much anything else. Any gambles to lose them all? I'm sure you will. Just wait till we get to the Uber bosses. Hmm. Essence or Harbor be better early? I don't know. Depends on who specs into what and how much. Huh, okay. MF or no, this is not MF. This is Map Funder. Uh, anything I'm really missing? Hmm. Yeah, this will be really expensive early. You do have a good point there. Essence are still good for you. Like, whoa, Ryzen. Was it level? Uh, is that it? There you go. Thanks for watch. Hmm. Huh. There really isn't anything you spec into beyond this, is it? This is just the skeleton of it, and that's all there is to it. Hope you're doing good, Klepto. Hmm. 'Cause you wouldn't want to go for the modifier effect. Crabtree, pretty much. Yeah, because you don't want to go for the modifier effect, because if you double that, you're gonna have like insane maps, and it doesn't then they don't help you in any way. And then all the notables are gone because of this node. But you want this. Wait, no, that doesn't work. You don't want this node. Because you want this. Yeah, I don't think you do, Lime. I think that's a good point. If you're busting 14s, you don't spec this. Because you brick the increased synthesis and cortex drops chance. So you don't spec that. That's actually bad for you. Yeah, I know, Cutthroat. This is the boss rush thing, where you don't do the map. Well, now you actually do the map, but not to the same degree. I'm trying to think on what you need to pick up for this thing. Because you need this node. And then you need this node. And that node. Still worth it to build a pool before 14s? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it is the same tree as before. It really hasn't changed. Because you want this node as well. Thank you. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Pick up master mission nodes with extra for the extra. I guess, yeah. Extra motions. Don't you also want double progress? Or just both? Double progress? What's double progress? Yo, we're talking about these? I guess, yeah, well, did I run them influenced? I did, yeah. So no, you still take this as well. So in that case, you probably drop this. So then you go this way, which requires this, and then you also get that. Yeah, no, okay, so it hasn't changed. You got new boss invites? Yeah. Sorry, it's my brain is trying to think if there's any change to it. If you flip between the two. Telling on with more thought. Right. Cure completion. Okay. Yeah. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I think it's exactly the same. It really hasn't changed in any way. Sounds like 1 point. Yeah. It does look like it's the exact same.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
I guess there would be one change for specking into this one. It's not really a change, but you do want that. The Kirak mission. 20 points left. Most might not care. I mean, yeah, you might not care about it, but it forces it basically to be your favored. Just from mobs, not bosses. Yeah, yeah. But I would assume it would help a little bit. You still have enough points to grab all this stuff? It might also brick it, yeah, I don't know. You don't. Disliking the connected maps? Yeah. Okay, so you do have to unspec and inspec. I wonder if you can get by with dropping a little bit of this. I do have the syndicate nodes because yeah, that's masterminds. I don't know, nukes. But some people see the sum total. It's a different planner has it. Stream of consciousness. In this version of the tree, you actually don't run the extra stuff, so you don't want it to be there. I wonder if you could drop off a couple of these and still be okay. You probably can. So that you could grab... Because all you need is one point that you can move around to all of the things. For whatever boss you're running, you just spec into that one. Oh yeah, right, I clicked the Legion. Yeah, you are, Spoops. I'm trying to flesh it out so I have the full thing and I could just keep it up. Okay, so is this what it looks like then? We need one free point from somewhere. For sale in standard? No. There's a 4% chance that bad. No, it's not. We can drop that. Hmm. Just one duplicate chance. So that would be it. This one ignores Maven, but I believe mine ignored Maven as well, right? The previous one. No, because when I did the other bosses, I Maven them, and then I got Maven in there as well. So you really can't force it all into one tree. Hmm. That'd do, Squid. That'd do. It does look like you're gonna have to stockpile and then spec into a running set. By the looks of it. So take like a day, stockpile 10 of each fight, and then spec into the fight, and then just do them. Okay, 2 bosses because I'm lazy. Hmm. Beyond's still good. Oh, I don't know. Probably. Huh. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to run a version of it that's you're gonna have to run a version that is focused on farming up, and then one that's focused on running them all. When they migrate, they should be migrating sometime today, I think. Huh. How does one do this Atlas skill tree? What do you mean? I can look at this one? It's just on the tree. The main site. But in terms of like idea, yeah, just whatever you enjoy running, run that. One, two, three, four, five. Won't be good. Nah, not really. All it really is as simple as if you want to run breach, just allocate breach nodes. You can't really fuck this up that much. Hmm. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a tree that lets me be as lazy as humanly possible. Like running maps, you make money using harvest. Yeah, spec into harvest. Uh, take off the things you don't want to run that aren't harvest, i.e., everything, and then just run harvest. Hmm. Huh. Hey, Maple Story. That's how Lily got sponsored to play Maple. That was funny. Doing all the content? Oh. Well, like I said, it's very adaptable. You can just spec into whatever you want to spec into. Reboot server sounds cool. Ah. What's a press go? Uh, yeah, basically mutant. Hmm. Hmm. So this is the tree that lets you do everything, and then you move around this point. Map device is what he was saying. Like quantity from the small nodes. I thought it was just these, wasn't it? Seems to be still there. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the boss rushing tree. I think it covers everything, and then you just move around this one point to whatever boss you're doing. Hmm. I almost don't feel like singular focus is worth it, and it's better to go sulfite because you need all this league as well, and that's 500 sulfite per run. How to make profit at the start? Get lucky, run maps, find exalts, buy items. Um. Hmm. All right, I'll leave that as the boss tree. Boss tree. Hmm. Okay. So now we're back on this idea, which is, are the strong boxes gonna be worth it if it's just two? Hmm. A 16x from one strong box last league. Yeah. Pick up the forced box and the scarab node. Scarab node? Oh. Right. Take both of these, I believe it would mean that you no longer drop maps and instead drop basic currency, whenever you would drop a map, thus turning Cardo scarabs into currency scarabs. So I guess you have a big stack of disposable maps had at it. I kind of figured that was gonna happen, yeah. Because basically you remove both of them, and you don't drop anything, and they just become currency scarabs. Yeah, these two against each other, you get nothing besides currency. And Mia Khalifa, what? I don't know. In before fixed. Who knows? Maybe. Okay. Hmm. In a map but in a temple? I've never had Beyond in a temple, no. Hmm. So on average, my maps are gonna have 2.5 boxes. Yeah, that's plenty fine. And that's with base chance. $860. Damn. Hmm. Okay, so we grab that and that. Go through there. Grab that in the beginning. Grab this. Grab that. That. Maps can drop 20, 40, 60 on the list already. Yeah, I believe that's what that node did. Where was that node? I don't remember, but yeah, I believe that's what it does. The Exarch. Torment, Ritual, Beyond. Maps found your chance have to find layers of delirium. Yeah, that's what it is. Good night, nukes. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay, so in the beginning, I'm just not gonna spec into these. Spec into that, spec into that. Don't spec into those. Hmm. I see. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Blight? Yeah, my build's gonna be really good for Blight. What build I'm playing? Low Life Wintertide Brand Occultist. Hmm. Hmm. It's too many points no matter how I do it. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to spec out of something. How's it, Buzzy? A decent feeling about it? Yeah, hopefully it works out well for you. I don't see why it doesn't. Hmm. Like I'm not gonna do that anyway. I need to drop a bunch of this stuff. I can't be this deep into the investment. Uh, yeah, this won't work. These can go. This is man. I'm pretty good. You can't really fit everything I want into a tree at once, can I? Not really. Those juicy new changes, mostly the big nodes. The big nodes make it so you have to really think about your pathing a bit more. Hmm. Okay, 13 points remaining. That's more doable then. Yeah. You need bulk trades now? Oh. Interesting. If someone's got multiple items, you can do um like a big trade with them for what you need. Huh. Neat. That's gonna be useful for buying sets. Nice, yeah, I'll take it. That's not bad at all. Okay, I think that's my league start tree. Oh. It is very different from last league's, that's for sure. That is for fucking sure. I'll redo it. All seems reasonable. Yeah. We got some Blight stuff. We got some Breach stuff. We got a couple of the ritual stuff for making them a little bit better.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Pepe
Holy
PLS.
Pepe, please, thank you so much for the tier 3. Greatly appreciate the 15 months, man. Greatly appreciate sticking around, Grabo. And dropping that fat support. Do you have Blight disabled? No, I don't have Blight disabled. I have Breaches, Blights, and Rituals. Just busting some fat moves for those tier 3s. Hell yeah. Really appreciate that, Grebo. Thank you. I think that's the tree. I think that's the tree. We get breaches, blights, rituals, and strong boxes and shrines in every map. Then we just blast ass. Then we got some syndicate stuff in the background nonstop, which is good. We got some Nico stuff in the background nonstop, which is also very good. I have not Wild Twitch, no. We do this until we feel that our character is strong enough, and then we switch into the bossing tree. We go from this tree to that tree, which is going to be an expensive as fuck respec, but worth it. The only change that might occur at some point in this tree is I might switch over to Alva for a bit. If I need to corrupt myself a Chavarons. Do the boss's death list to reallocate the keystones? Yeah. 3 points for possessed rogue exiles. I'm gonna do that later on. The rogue exiles and stuff. Because I'm just going to spec into those fully. Knock them out while I'm working on other stuff. Because this is the breach one. So this gets me the breach challenge done. Hopefully. It is funny because, yeah, if you do this and then finish the breach challenge, you then spec out a breach and go into another challenge. And you just keep moving the challenge you're working on around the tree. So you'll do different league contents that way. Which is pretty funny. That is an expensive as fuck respec. Oh, man. They share no similarities almost at all. Ooh, baby. You might be losing stuff. Leave it as forever. Nah, I need to go into this tree. A 2x respec. It really is, isn't it? There is no similarity. Wow, that is literally unspec the entire tree. Whew. Okay. It is what it is. It'll take a while before this tree is used up, and then we can move on to this one. They're opposite trees. They really are. It's like the vast empty space here is covered in here. Like, it literally is. The only nodes that are the same is this section here. I'm at the horde more than 10 bosses. No, because this tree is the bossing tree with the bossing nodes. So I can just keep running this over and over and over again. Like, once I go into this is the final tree. I don't spec out of this tree. So I'm probably going to end up being in this tree. And then once I get the breach challenge done, I'll go remove the breach ones and then go into the next challenge, whatever it is. And then slowly work our way through all the challenges. And then spec into the bossing tree. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Because, like, what is it? What is the breach one again? 100 breaches, Chayula, Zolothol, and 1 flawless. So what I just need to do is do this until I get a flawless. Keep gearing the character out, and then do flawless, and then I can spec out a breach for the rest of the league and go into something else. So that's kind of my plan. Is spec in the beginning, do them until I complete it, then spec into the next one, do it until I complete it. Why breach first? I don't know. I just want to do breach. That's really all there is to it. Holy shit. Monka Jigga. What's up, Ken? What's up? But yeah, no, I just want to do breach first. I just want to focus on breach. I don't really have a reason for it. Per se. It's just do breach first. Kind of scuffed. That's fine. It's not too bad. And breach is good for leveling. Like, realistically, yeah, essence is probably better for gearing, but I kind of want to just do breach because it's good for leveling. And then I'll move on to essence after I finish the breach one. And then move on to Metamorph, move on to Harvest, whatever I need. That's better. That is much better. It sucks that I have to do this, but oh well. I hate the fact that I have to do Delirium. Ugh. Ugh. Is there no ritual challenge? I don't remember seeing one, no. Doing challenges? There's sweet MTX to be had, man. Gotta get that MTX going. There is for business on for fire traps and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like in terms of like getting items, one, I get XP, two, I think the items you can get from breaches is gonna be pretty nice. So do smart, do harvest this league. Yeah, do it. It's good for. It's definitely good for crafting. I'm just not doing it because I hate harvest. But yeah, I think that's it. I think those are the two trees. What do I do for the crafting? All right. Those are two such completely different trees. I do kind of want that node though. If I'm going breaches anyway. That one's really strong. It's just so far. Hmm. Maybe I drop ritual and just go the breach route all the way in the beginning. Maybe that's what I do. I really want this node. Multiplayer soon? Shit. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was debating, if that's what I should do. Just go betrayal node first here then. But realistically, no. I'm gonna leave the tree like this. Because it's not like I can get 100 and whatever points fully. So having 10 points left over means I don't have to complete all the bosses and stuff and all the encounters, so this is probably what the tree is then. Yeah, this is my starter's tree. Yeah, I think that's what it looks like. It's like Shrines UI. Yeah. Doing all the Maven invitations and bosses in 4 days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to like save up a bunch of these points, otherwise it's gonna not work out. So I have to skim some stuff off, no doubt. Which is probably this one over here. To be fair, this is probably being dropped because it's the most expensive nodes. So that there is more likely what it looks like. That's 22 points left over. Uncompleted maps. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering as well. Hmm. Go full map duplicating. I mean, it's what this tree is based off of. I was gonna go that route. I was gonna go for the wandering path. The problem is that when you go into this spec, you still want the drop chance from the bosses to be the synthesis maps, the cortexes, the shaper maps, the conqueror stuff. You still want those.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Anyway, thank you so much for gifting us up to the sushi, who just walked in and said he's lurking and then got destroyed. Greatly appreciate destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb. Thanks so much, Eds. Yeah, so the reason I don't really want to spec into just this is because I still want that completion. I think if I was doing like just MF or something, I wanted all these quantity nodes, then maybe I'd spec into it. But yeah, no. What's the point of the boss tree? The point of the boss tree is you run the a map until you drop its favorited connected map, and then you run that map. So you run to the boss, kill the boss, see if you get a shaper map or whatever map to drop. Keep killing mobs until a mob drops a map, and then you pop out of it again. But their run is white. So you don't run them as any kind of like influence or anything. Like you run them as either Searing or Eater of Worlds influence, but you don't run them with like rares or mods or anything. You just run them white. Because every map you basically guarantee yourself a map, and you just keep repeating it, trying to stack up as many endgame maps as you can, boss fights as you can possibly do. Just the way to generate a fuck ton of bosses without actually having to do maps. It's like every content blocking node. Wait, which one's that? For allocated notable passive skill. Ah, okay. So basically, allocate as many of the one nodes as possible, block all the content, and make your maps as thick as fucking possible. 50% increase pack size per map. I mean, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. You could totally do that. You do lose a lot of these small ones, though, which is kind of shitty. They do add up a lot. So yeah, you'd have to add in stuff yourself. Lives from based. The reverse. I'm good. The meme's funny, but I think it's fine. It's doing that for a lot of people, Baba. Not just you. Twitch is a little broken lately. I mean, we do have Dies of Cringe. Fine, we'll add it. Yeah. Now we can go both ways. We can live and we can die. Yeah, okay. So that's solved. Was it Virgil? Let me save these two so I have them like fresh and clear and clean. What are we looking at? That's my starter tree. And that's my bossing tree. The respec is gonna be so expensive. Starting, ending. Starting, ending. Beyond and Blight? No, it's strong boxes, shrines, breaches, and blights. Strong boxes, shrines, breaches, and blights. The reasoning is those are just the ones that are the easiest to do and the most like straightforward brain dead. Give good XP, and then I can use blights to hopefully get shabs and things going. No, I'm not doing Essence Start this league. I did Essence Start last league and I just didn't. I just don't feel like doing it again. So I'm just doing a different start this time. I didn't really get a lot of value out of the essence thing because I don't sell essences, and the only ones I really need are not that abundant. So I'd rather just get money elsewhere and then use that to buy what I need. New Giga Chat rare monsters with essences now. Yep. Get those massive fucking essence mobs, give them some fucking modifiers, and go to town. But yeah, no, I didn't do. I did essences and it just didn't do anything for me last league. I specced out of it. So I said fuck it. I won't do it again this league. I'm just going for XP and uniques. XP and uniques, so I can maybe get my Aegis auras and stuff like that with myself. Whatever gets me closer to my own gains is what I care about. Rainbow's tree? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out Valley of Darkness is a mistake. Oh yeah, it's a mistake. I'm just picking up for shits and giggles. This link is so fucking long. I need to figure out how to reduce its size. Let's see. Hold on, let me save this as starter. Save this as bossing. Starter. Bitly, yeah. Let me do that. 'Cause yeah, they're way too fucking huge right now. Elder Conqueror. Oh yeah, they're gonna be insane. I wonder if I can make these. Hold on. What if I can make it on? Because Bitly doesn't last forever. So I wonder if I can make it on like Discord and then link the Discord somehow into a shorter version. Hey, spin the tree. Let me see. Hmm. That's kind of poop, I'll say. Yeah, I mean, I kind of heard the same thing just as gonna go. I don't know how true or accurate that is, but um yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it this way then. We'll just shorten it for Bitly for now. Let's see, commands, add. Wait, what do we have as Alice right now? Right, we could do that. It still works. Yeah, we'll have to do the Poe Planner for that. Once Poe Planner is updated, I can just put him there. What else do we have? Yeah, I'll look at it, script in a sec. I need to clean it up anyway for myself. I'll share it in just a bit. I'm just gonna name it Atlas Start. Starter, passive, Atlas, Atlas trees. Starter or starter passives and bossing passives. There we go. Okay, so those are there. That's my starter, that's my bossing passive. Both available to me as I need them to be. Alright, cool. Now let's start and clean up this thing in case I need to make a video about it, which I kind of do. Because this is still in a state of complete flux. Here's the tree as it currently sits, but I'm gonna clean it up now. That's level 14. We shoot over there right away, easy enough. Let's go ahead and start from a clean slate of gear. That's 14. Okay. Then we go to 27. It's 28. Okay. Using templates? Yeah. I know, right? What has the world come to? Uh, 45. Okay, no, so this is inaccurate. So that's 14. 28. 45. Level 50 for that one. Okay. Okay, so this is 50. Thanks, Kaiser. But yeah, I'll update that again in a second once I get this done. $55 is actually 54. Let's push beyond that. And make it so Stream Elements doesn't do pop-ups like that constantly. Change that command real quick. Let's see, where are chat commands? Commands saved. Okay, now it won't spam us anymore with that. All right, so that's 50. 65. We can delete 55. 65 goes down there and grabs that. Yep, that makes sense. It's 67 for that. Okay. Let's change that tree. Rename to 67. 75 adds that. Might have to add that earlier. That's about when I started needing it. So no, it's fine. Okay, that was 73. So if I'm not Chevs by 73, which I probably won't be, what will I be speccing into afterwards? These, I guess? Yeah, so that takes me to 78. Okay. So let's say by 78 I'm gonna start working on the respec by 78. I don't see how I don't. Which will be connecting these through here and all that stuff. Okay. And the low life switch will be this, which is at the latest 72. Or the earliest is 72. Right, okay. 72 low life switch. Okay. So that's all of that. That is the progression of those, and then the final tree is this, as it should be. This is the 85 tree as it currently sits. Where I go from here is still up in the air. Does it have the keystone? You're right, it doesn't. How was I connecting over here? I don't remember. Because I modified that. They're just coming straight down? Oh no, I connect on this side. Right, I do it this way. Right, okay. Now we're 94. There we go. That's how it was. Okay. Manage trees. Rename. Main. So then this also needs to come in this way. $72. 76. 78. Okay. Manage trees. Rename the 78 low life switch. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, done. Jimmy Helix Lightning Strike will we go starter? I'm gonna press the action buttons for Zerker. Yeah, I don't see why not. Pretty defensive, tanky, and then having the damage from it, yeah. And then less buttons. Yeah, no, Nips. I think you're right. In that sense, it is very strong, without a doubt. I think you are very, very correct there. Okay, so I need to go through here. And what I need to do next is clean up all this gear, because this was gear that is not what I want it to be. So they went with the +1/+1, but that's the endgame stick. That's not what we're gonna have. So we gotta go with a different one. So let's go with a normal wand of prophecy. Got tire swap summer. Didn't get an alignment done as well as get an undercoating. Oh. Sounds fun. Add modifier. Do we just go? Yeah, wait, do we just do essences then? Do we just woe our way into it? One woe with a plus cold. And then multi-mod. Damage over time. And cold damage over time. Okay. There we go. Aegis Aura is correct. Let's modify this. And then modify this thing to be called Final Endgame. Final Wand. Modify this to be called Starting Goal Wand. It's really not even that big of a difference without the quality, is it? 15k quality difference? Like, realistically, the woe wand is cheaper to make and probably does a lot of it. Don't want trigger wand? Yeah, you probably do. Got all the harvest stuff. Damage over time, chaos damage over time, attack speed, max life, virus, movement speed with the socket. Yeah, that's that old school goodness, man. Old school from, you know, a couple weeks ago. Or leagues ago. Weeks ago? Put that in there just to have a comparison point. Interesting. So they're almost the same amount of DPS. So plus the higher spell damage roll is for some reason almost equivalent to the level. Yeah, they're actually about equal. What the hell? Almost 2 years now. Oh shit. Huh, okay. So you can get the fracture or you can get the or you can get the other one. Wand V1 Wand V2. Yeah, they're not that far from each other. Years. Okay, so Aegis Aura is in place. Crown. Okay, let's just replace this with a hubris then. Hubris with enchant. I just want this gear to be like representative, you know what I'm saying? With 2 resistances. Yeah, before that it would be just a +1 shield to the S and block. But I don't think I would swap over from Aegis beforehand, so max resist now. That they can. There we go. Jabs is in play. A nerve does nothing for me. Okay. Craft. Was considered generic good ES ring. Wed max life minus wake during harvest. The all tier 1 ring. Mm-hmm. Was considered average at the time. No, it wasn't. Maybe in the circles that you looked around, but this was not average at all for me. You kidding me? It's tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1? Nah, man. I never had anything like that. I'm below average, sure, but hell no. It's not even average, no. Like back in then days, yeah, no, not even close. That's all your items? I never had an item that was 6 tier 1s. The 1152 ES Regalia. Nice. Very nice. Harvest was like that for you? No, I never. Like this item for me would have been like tier 2 Wed, tier 2 Life, the Curse, and then tier 3 and 3 here. More likely than not. That is a lot of fucking ES. That's tier 1 all res crit multi ass mark thing. Sell for 25x. Get the hell. That's insane. Use it making harvest. I mean, yeah, if you took the time, you can. I just could never be fucked to make any kind of thing like that. Like it's far from what the normal people had. Reservation, spell block, energy shield, +1 cold, recover on energy shield. Yep. 326 +1 reservation. Good times, good times. But yeah, no, I never had anything like that. Old lightning. Still had 2 days to make that? No, not at all. At least not for me. That would have taken ages for me to make something of that caliber. But like I said, I was a different player, I guess. It needs damage over time on it. Matching your experience, and I focus harder than you. Yeah, no, I think there's some rose-colored glasses going on with people assuming that it took like a day or two to make a tier 1 tier 1 item. Maybe if you just had infinite amounts of cash to throw around and fucking traded all of it, sure. But if you like got it yourself, nah. Not at all. If you just played the game. Oh. Area effect, explode, additional curse, life, crit, chaos resist. I mean, well, I saw plenty of these things getting linked to me, yeah. That kind of stuff. That kind of items in general. No, that's how it would work, Mutant. You're on the right path. That is how it would work if you wanted to go down that road. Boots. Sork boots. Movement speed. I got juice and drops maps everywhere. True. You could just be shitting out maps like nothing. Yeah, like I think it would really, you're like a lot of people's perception of what happened in Harvest is very much influenced by the people that they played with, assuming that was they assumed that was the wider variety, but no. As someone who's like a casual observer of things that I do when I play, that is not the normal fucking experience of 99% of the player base. Anyone who plays Pose is sweaty nerd. I mean, anyone who's sitting in a Twitch chat about a post stream before the game is even launched on Friday, probably pretty good hard goers. I mean, yeah, that's true, Reno. Yeah. Yeah, casual flow player. No. You've made more in one league of currency than I've made in like 6 combined. Sans the Headhunter. What's the big Chris? Or the Mageblood. Hmm. Never seen triple digits exalts? Yeah. I didn't until like 2 leagues ago. $50x items, which yeah, exactly. They were cheaper, but they were by no means like go down to my local Walmart and pick them off the discount shelf. Without a doubt. What's this guy got on his amulet? Or what did he end up having? Damage over time, energy shield, cold resist, +1 max. How the fuck is this thing made? Huh. Yeah, no, it's not. I see. Agreed. Hmm. Tier 3, GG, 2 good mods, 1 crafted mod. I'd say 2 GG is top end, like 2 like an awaken orb smash. You get like 1 item to like tier 2, and then craft something onto it. Was my experience with most of my items. How do I go about making an amulet for this guy? Oh yeah, no. Casual means getting bricked. No, you can play casually and make it to the end game. I got a friend of mine who plays like 4 hours a week. On the weekends, he plays a little bit, and he still gets to end game. He'll still kill the Uber bosses without any problem. But he just plays very casually. He plays here and there when he can, or, 15 to 20 minutes here and there, and just works on stuff slowly. I think you can be a casual player, but play at a high skill level. Good defense, but 2 is out of the wheelhouse. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Over a league, yeah. Yeah, how do I go about making this? Hmm. Uh, how did he get the damage over time on there? Extra slam it. Uh-huh. It's not fractured, no. But he's got 26 damage over time, multiplier, 37 energy shield, 44 cold resist, +1 cold skills, and a crafted energy shield on there. I think it is glitched on import. It says socket listed. That's why it's red. But I don't know how you made this thing. What essences are there for amulets? Hmm. What am I gonna make? This amulet. 37 damage over 26 damage over time, 37 energy shield, 47 cold resist, +1 to cold skills, and energy shield crafted on it. I just want to figure out what theory he used to make it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's fossils because it's cold resist and +1 to cold. But it does look like he might be just got really lucky with a roll. It's not influenced, no. The damage over time is what's throwing me off. Og for +1 cold. Yeah, hold on. Is there another? No, because he could get cold damage for his attacks. You craft that, then Og. Damage over time. I guess if your suffixes are full, you could do that, yeah. He just ogged cold onto it. Maybe that is what he did. Maybe he rolled until he got the damage over time and some energy shields. And then ogged cold onto it. Hmm. That could make sense then. As to how this was created. Had to buy the Og, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense as to how you would make something like this. Because I don't think you could roll that organically because the damage over time is so difficult. I mean, yeah, I don't need that league starting. I'm just seeing if there was a way for that to be rolled in some viable way. Because I think if I were to try to do that with fossils, it would be like millions. Because it's tagless. Going through every possible combination. Yeah, it's 22,000 chaos worth of frigids. 7,500 frigids. Yeah, it has to be Ogg then. Is how he made that. Okay. Well, that explains where that came from. So if I do want that, I'd have to do the Og route. Would have to Og it then. Okay. Well, that's good to know though. It is somewhat doable. Even that is just 3,000 frigid fossils for that combo. Yeah, true. You can just change the resist whenever. So what he actually ended up getting was damage over time, energy shield, and then resist. Okay. Interesting. And a third suffix, yeah, of some kind. Which for him was... I guess the hits. Yeah. And then that's what I was wondering, is like, is that possibly what it is? Still takes like 900 dense fossils just to land this combination. Yeah, dot plus 30 decent mod. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, well that's interesting. No, that seems pretty understandable. Well, this is week 1. So he had this on day 7 of the league, which is pretty nuts. You need to find Og. Harvest has a craftable mod that says define it says add or augment an item with an additional line. So it's like, in my case, it would be augment with a cold, and that cold is then like rolled into whatever it is. And in my case, it would only be the things that are cold rolled. +1 cold gems and +4 to cold and attacks. So if you put on cold to attacks and then augment cold from harvest, you can only get +1 cold skills. At a raw champ. I mean, it's possible that it is luck. It is possible that he got just extremely lucky with this. But realistically, you're going to be looking at not something like that. So I'm not going to add that to the build just yet. You got the deets boom. You know the lowdown. Damage over time, 1 ES prefix, 1 plus colon. More likely harvest crafts, and it landed that. And crafted the ES mod. You got a similar 110. I like the RNG way to do it. I mean, it's completely possible it was an RNG way, though. I don't know. I don't know how he made it. I was just curious as to if there was a way to create something like this. It's a big boost. What, the most deterministic way? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the reality. It's like, it's trying to go backwards and figure out what it is difficult. It could have been RNG. It could have been that, he just got extremely lucky. I just know that I have to end up making something like that if I want to keep pushing the build, so I just wanted to put it in there, and that way I know what exists and what doesn't. I was using it. I mean, yeah, that's where this idea came from, is a dude's pub. This is from week 1 of the ladder, from beginning of last ladder. So yeah, that's the thing, is because it was made by the end of day 7. I was curious if there was like something I was missing, and I was like, how the hell did he have this thing? He got extremely lucky. He got an Og. Yeah. I mean, this is his wand. He's got a +1 all spells fractured wand with +1 cold, and then also multi-modded. So, I mean, the guy sweated the fuck out of week 1. This is all at the end of week 1. Guy's nuts. Yeah, I'm noticing that. That's why I'm going through and lowering his gear so it doesn't. It's actually achievable. Dude went ham. I was like, what the fuck? Is there a place where yeah, you go to skills and this oh, please don't tell me just oh, please have saved some of that. Uh-oh. Well, there goes everything I just did. Because I didn't press the save button. Yep, all of that just got rewritten. Alright, I guess I gotta do it again. Why is there no autosave in this stupid thing yet? What just crashed it? What did I hover over that crashed the game? I have no idea. Or what it... Huh, weird. Okay. It's easy, just yeah. Just rewind the stream 20 seconds. Too much, I know, right? Aspect of the Spooters killed something? Oh, probably, yeah. If I had to guess, you are actually indeed correct. Yeah, basically, you gotta learn to press the save button constantly. Man, do I not want to do all that again, but oh well. It is what it is. Ugh. Annoying. Alright, level 14. Start off here again. Manage. Rename. Main. New. Clean. You'd be rich as fuck. Got yourself a stack of enlightens, you say. Congratulations, you feel enlightened. What's up, Gregor? And the word's so rare, I know, right? 47. Just gotta go through all this again. 54. 'Time for bed. Good night, Gregor. Thanks for swimming by, saying hello. Go get yourself some good sleep. $57. 67. 75. 7. 67. 75. 79. 78. Okay. This is the 78 tree. Damn it. I can't believe I didn't save all this. Oh yeah, no, that's true, Kaiser. Essences will sell in like mega bulk like that. So I might have cooked the charger like 2 months ago. Well, tonight it just shut off and stopped turning on. Oh, that's not good. That doesn't sound good at all. Cheap recommendations? I really don't know. I haven't been keeping up with that market in a long time, so I don't know anything about it. There we go. Okay, so there's that. Chuck another save. Okay, so now we need a cluster. Armor. Enduring composure. Do I have ice cream or no? Yes. Well, alright then. Guess that solves that. That's killer. Cobalt. There you go. There we go. There we go. Probably yeeted into the abyss. That middleman on the use, huh? Okay, so that's done. That's done. Malevolence Watcher's Eye. Fair enough. Thunder Hope's fine. I'll turn it on for like a year. Oh, really? Just not your preferred content consumption method. My show doesn't work on yeah, that'll be fun. I'm very much looking forward to explaining that. Or rather, it does work. It's just not exactly the way it should be. Garbage technology. They've got their uses. I wouldn't call them completely garbage, no. Like, my mom wants one because she just wants something that she can, you know, sit out and consume videos and stuff on without having a laptop in her hands. Yeah. The iPad for drawing. Oh yeah, it's definitely good for that, no doubt. Smartphone. She just wants a bigger screen. She was pestering me to go find her a tablet. Foldable smartphone. No, I'm the only one in my family that can keep a device alive for longer than 5 days. Or realistically, a year. So I'm not getting anything that can break. Set my iPad down. I'm good. I don't really want to tech support an Apple product either. What do they do with this stuff? I have no idea. My mom and my sister are both the same way, where they just somehow magically can break electronics without even trying. Math was nice, last for work great, expensive but lot. Yeah. Send them a Raspberry Pi, even much no. Like I said, I'm the one tech supporting it, so the last thing I want to do is ever have to think about any of that kind of shit. Masochistics across the board. Bleeding, armor, movement speed, cast speed, movement speed. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we need this to be bleeding. There we go. Save that again. Okay, cool. Done. Not as huge as what? I got my old iPad somewhere up there, I think. Or my old iPod, I should say. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere up there. Yeah, they definitely still have their uses, I would agree. Without a doubt. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely become an enthusiast space. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, it is a very different landscape. Whatever device. If you want something that has like an actual driver and stuff in it, and you're like a really audiophile, it's useful for that stuff. They do exist. They do exist. And you might sponsor Raycon. Nice. Wand V1. Wand V2. Like, it's just in Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. Done there. All right. Slowly putting it back together again after breaking it. I don't know if that's something to clap for, but I agree. I'm glad I'm getting it done. Now I'm pressing Control S constantly as I'm playing. Alright, let's find another mix. Origin Nielsen's best of 2022. Sure. Okay. That's all good. Dust done. Rename this to main. See if we can crash the game again. Doesn't look like we can. Good. Weapon 1, weapon 2, helmet, gloves, boots, ring. There we go. Make this discipline so I don't have to care about that. Don't use Swift Affliction. I could just put Arcane Surgeon there in place of Empower and call it a day. That's better for me. Do that, so we're realistic. Just trying to make this as realistic as possible. Toning down a lot of the very much unrealistic parts. He's one of those late starter. Yeah. I tried to avoid any crazies. Wait, what? Okay. Right. Cole's helm skin transfer. Uh-huh. It's so messy looking. It's hard to even tell what's going on. Unset rings. The socket is on the Amy. What? No. Oh, it's canceled. Oh, I was like, what? Hmm. I'm confused on something. Yeah, I don't understand where my reservation all of a sudden broke from. Malevolence is mana reservation. No, because that's not life reservation. Oh, there it is. Okay, I figured it out. That chose wrong. Okay. YouTube channel with good league mechanic guides, like how to best to take advantage of expedition and harvesters. Doesn't Zarian basically have the breakdowns for like most of the leagues? But I don't know if he's got like how to best use them. I think it's mostly everyone kind of focuses on their own thing and then goes from there. But yeah, Ziz is the only one that comes to mind right away, at least, for that kind of stuff, that kind of content. Where it's like everything in one place with his whole university series. Man, do I just want it to be Friday already. Maze of the Broken Link, yeah. Welcome to posting links. Okay. We added mini map icons for breach lords outside of their domains. Oh shit! Only took 123 years. I remember back when Breach came out, we all wondered the fuck. I know, right? But it's good that it's got added. Breach on the menu. It's been on my menu for a while now. It's a weird thing. Regular shaver, there it is. Do the shower while I twitch. Rebuilding this. Whatever. I'll get it rebuilt. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Do that. That. Fire, cold. There we go. Save. Basically, after every item I create, I just save. Right. That's the exciting part. Well, I'm glad I saved. What the fuck? Okay, it just crashed on me again. Wonder what's crashing this pub. Weird. Once I get all the items off of it, maybe it'll stop crashing on me. It's too powerful? It might be. I'm just trying to get all the old items off of it. Maybe something in the combo is causing it to crash. Need to download more RAM. Maybe. Rowdy drinkers are crashing the pub. That's funny. I agree. That is what's happening. Stork boots. Movement speed resistances, yeah. Fire, lightning, movement speed. There we go. Sort that. Okay, a couple more items. Save again. Now we gotta make an amulet for this guy. Make one of those. This is cold. Energy shield. A resist. And then energy shield again, but this time crafted. Just to pump it up a bit. Gotta list it for defense, add to build. Annoy tranquility. At least I'll have a very, very thorough pub done. When all is said and finished. Done and dusted. End game. Emmy. Do Legion Generals have many map icons? I don't know. Think so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Dex, energy shield, all resist, strengthen it. Okay, so that's literally just stats on this thing. So an unset elder. This is where we get our dex from. So energy shield, dex, and that. We need the mana, we need it, but for now, don't care about it. Okay. So far, just the amulet has been the really, like, questionable, crazy thing that I've seen. Everything else is so far has been pretty okay. Crystal. Energy shield. How much is it without the armor on the energy shield? Had a belt equipped? I guess that's just the way they coded it. Yeah, it's actually pretty important. And then picked up the rustic sash. Yeah, it's just, I guess it's just coded attached to the belt. That's all there is to it. Staying sussy. You know it. I made 38, stopped at 32. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine though. You still got a little bit of character effects for yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Strength. Dexcraft. Something like that. There we go. Okay. I just deleted. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. So that should be everything made realistic. Which totally didn't take way too long. Yep, cock. Cock indeed. Aegis. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. That's everything modified down to its base core. I'm gonna grab one of those nodes. That's 96. Oh man. Okay. I think I have done and set up the entire thing back to achievable items with the setup that I need it to be. Do I have the other? Does this one have? Right. This thing. One four. Okay. And then hit rate of 5.2, duration. Four and a half. Yep. That'll definitely go into the right amount. Max life, regen while moving. That's pretty good for me. And wisp of color that you notice while moving around the map at warp speed. Oh, yeah. Depending on your speed, it can be difficult to notice stuff like that. Alright, so that is 97. That is the entire setup done. Holy cow. Okay, so that should be truly the full assignment. Besides skills, of course, because those would have to be grouped as well. Okay, so I need to do that still. If I were to do that. But do I do that? I don't know if I go down that road. I guess I should. I guess I could do a separate set of things for life and no life. But realistically, I believe it's just don't run that and drop that. Why is that not affecting anything? Why is discipline not moving? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Don't know what the hell that was. Alright, so that's all still correct. I guess I gotta go through and make sure these all do something. I don't know what's going on there. Correct. That's a big boost. 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 Okay. Yeah, looks like everything is working as intended now. The weirdest shit breaks. I swear. Yep, all working good. Yep. That's for the spider. Okay, cool. A big, like, pointer from the monolith. Oh, right, they do. When you click that, you do get that, like, big thing that points towards it. Okay, so that's everything there. Done. This is still the strongest. Yep. D is still the strongest. When you click the monolith, the ray that points towards the thing. Wisp of color. It's I don't know. I feel it's fairly noticeable. Okay, so if we are a life spec, instead we turn off discipline. We turn off arrogance. We turn off aspect of the spider. Now we're a life spec. Focus on silent prey. Yeah, there's an indicator, Kaiser. Malevolence, molten shell. Okay, so this is all fairly set now. I think at the beginning we just don't run Defiance banner and then we have enough mana to cast. Yeah, just barely. Okay. So that's just what it is. Okay. Um, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh man, that was a lot. Piecing together the entire thing for levels and when to go and what to do and what items to get and how to do stuff. Oh boy. And I still got stuff I'm missing, so I'll get everything set up, but looks like we are for the most part not too badly off. Let's see. Cold resist. And then lightning resist crafted onto it. Yep. Res capped. Those on top. Ugh. Okay, cool. There is the Winter Tide brand starter tree setup leveling spec. Everything compiled into one thick pub. Something I have never had or never done before. I've never taken the time to compile this level of a pub. So I guess I'll finally have a full starter guide video for a build for the first time in my existence as a content creator, where I took the time to create literally every step along the way in terms of what to do, when to do it, how to do it, what to scale. Oh yeah. And it's gonna suck anyway, but hey, who cares? Blaster Bosser, for you? I mean, I don't know. What is the content you wish to do? Mine is a bosser. That's what matters. For you? It depends. I think this is a league where if you can rush the bosses really quickly, you'll probably be really well off. That's saying uber bosses. But you'll also probably be pretty well off feeding the people who are trying to get to the bosses down in terms of like loot. So both camps are probably going to be pretty well fed depending on what you're doing. Because like for me, you know, Shavs and Aegis and stuff like that, I need. Lab runners are of course going to be fucking really wanted if people can do it. Because, you know, all the enchants right in the get-go. A Hubris Circlet with Winter Tide brand is not going to be cheap. So it depends. It depends on what you're feeling. I'm not much of a map blaster myself, so I'll blast some ass, but I don't want to blast any maps. The payoff is bigger. Yeah, exactly. Way it's the different setup both ways. Map blasters turn to boss battles later. Yeah, I mean, in that sense, might as well make the map blaster, get high level as quickly as possible, use that for farming, and then as you farm it up, go from there. Why not? Oh, that's what happened. Get map blaster, get high. Yes, what? To travel the globe from the comfort of your desk chair? Yeah, we might. I'm just trying to see if I'm trying to like look over this one more time to see if there's anything I would have theoretically missed or changes I could make, modifications I can do. List of ignore people in global. I don't know. I kind of feel like there is a way to do it on the site. Why not Chaos Resist? Yeah, and that's Chaos Resist is kind of just a get it on the gear as you can. In the beginning, because of requirements, I didn't put it in here yet. So I do want it, I just don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get it. So your chaos is 0. Yeah, I guess so, because it would be more likely to do that. Plus 60 to chaos resistance. It's unplayable. Get chaos res where you can to get at least positive. There we go. So 60 chaos resist at least. More as gear gets better. Record it to make it make sense. Okay. But yeah, I don't know of any list besides the I think the website has it, but I don't remember it. I know you can purge it, but that purges everybody. Let's see. Just check over these again. Regen, life reservation, strength per allocated, mastery skill, cold exposure, clarity, spell damage, brand attached, bouncing, regen again, duration, discipline, block for block shield, mana reservation, attach range. Attachment range, I could go to +2 if I wanted to for breaches and stuff, then I'll be fine. 1 armor per max for the helmets things. Reservation. My armor is a little lower than I would want it to be. I might have to run a different flask. If that looks like it might be an issue. Or just get more. A thicker helmet would probably be a big thing there. Like a 300 ES helmet will help a lot. For a little bit more armor base, which is fine. Brands activated. Or fizz, yeah. Whatever just feels like it's more necessary, I guess, is the play there. Chilled. We got Molten Shell if we need it. Frostbolt. Effects of chill. Banner planted 3 spiders. We're against Cirrus. Not that it really changed anything. 10,000 physical hit taken. Take that to 5,000. Yeah, 10,000 is big there. Really consider the choice? Yeah. No, it definitely could be. Because it's also part of this equation, right? Like 600 ES regained on block versus... Like, it's another 200 ES if I get more armor. Like, 40,000 armor is 200 more ES. You have an MP4? I can make something that's easy for you guys to... depending on its size, Discord, I think you could just upload it into, like, the Discord channel. Yeah, Discord is, yeah. Or just YouTube video, yeah. Unlisted YouTube video. Either or. Like a minute long? Yeah, YouTube's your best bet then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, fair enough. What is the current command for this build? What's the name of it? If we update it. Winter Tide? Okay, cool. Commands. Edit. Winter Tide. Winter Tide brand cold data goals with low lane. Okay. Okay, cool. That solves that issue. Oh, wait, what page did I save that on? Am I on the right page? Yeah, I'm on the main page. Okay, cool. Oh, man, that I don't know how people do that for like 10 fucking builds in a league and still like not lose their minds. The dudes that do that for like mini league starters in the beginning, that's nuts. 'Cause that is a lot to like consider and think of and make sure you get it right. I could go Wicked Ward as well if I needed to. I work for the shared items. Yeah, maybe. $50 per build? I mean, maybe, yeah. That's why Ziz pays his team. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I mean, this is multiple days, right, at this point? Like, me having to, like, make the character, go through it, like, understand where and what I needed to pick up, how and when, and what were the, like, the key states and pieces. Like, when to switch. How to make it all, yeah. Huge for numbers. I guess so, yeah. Try Inquisitor butthole. Yeah, indeed. Notable boost in number. I mean, it is true, yeah. Enjoy while on Twitch. It is true. Like, build guides are massive for boosting the channel and the numbers and stuff. So, no, it is a reality that I should be taking the time to do all this stuff more often. But gonna bring yourself to watch. He watched it on stream. That high quality graphics you got going on there. Oh, I didn't watch the reaction video, no. What's the problem with it so far? Right? I still don't get it. What am I waiting on? Oh, you're running so fast that static is not hitting? Oh. Well, don't run a Quicksilver. Are you running haste as well? Also, are you running a headhunter? No? Oh, that was, yeah, so that's headhunter. Oh, take the headhunter off. You did it for life? I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like it's that difficult to slow down. One, don't use a Quicksilver. Yeah, just go slower. He doesn't want a 900 movement speed? Well, you're going beyond the speed of the server. So yeah, just slow down. That seems like a somewhat easy problem to solve. Just don't go so fast. Fucking five head. I can't believe that's a problem you're having. My build goes too fast. What do I do? When you've reached ultimate zoomer state. You can only live in darkness. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, what a build. What an amazing amount of work. Oh. Bench time. Good night, Grebo. Enjoy the bench. You have gear in this pub? I do. It's fully geared out with basic good starter gear that isn't too difficult. Two different types of wands, choices. Put random points in the tree and go for it. I mean, that's where this was starting. 50k dot DPS. Oh, that's just one Wintertide brand. And this is like basic starter stuff. I don't have like plus ones and all that stuff. It's 1.4 with this level of stuff. Three minutes. Robinson gets bored. Yeah, I just wanted to make like one attempt at a fully flushed out starter setup. But yeah, no, this is like a very basic. Like my gloves just have spell damage on them. No, nothing fancy with them. They're just resistances, and this just has +1 cold on it with a bit of cold on it. Decks and stuff. Other does pub for everyone else. Yeah, true. That's kind of why I made this, because if people ask me, like, I don't mind winging this myself, but having something that I could refer to and be like, yep, this is what I did, makes it a lot easier for other people to be like, oh, okay, that's how this build will work. That was the goal here. Okay, gear. Yeah, I mean, the gear I put in this guy is just resistances and ES. Enjoy the gym shush. Goops. And I specifically put everything at low levels and low stuff because I didn't want to have a situation where I was doing something that I thought wasn't gonna be what I was doing. A fart base. Is this the Omni? Omni makes any skill good? Yeah, do it. Just gonna be a while before you get an Omni. Let's see. Is there any pathing changes to do, changes to make? No, not really. Oh, now I'm out of strength again. So something I have needs to have a bit of strength on it. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I'm gonna adjust from what again? Yeah, infinite hunger. Um, that's on arrogance. Okay, so it can't be leveled up all the way. Need 2 strength on something. Good morning, Mars. I'm regenerating about 10% of my life on block, which is pretty good. And I block 75, 74, which is also pretty good. That's still 4.62. Yep. Good noons. Yep. Just slap them with a good noon. Let me re-upload, update that link. It's high noon, and just walk away. Totally. Okay. It's Tuesday. Could be Friday yet. It'd be nice if it was Friday. I would be very happy for a Friday right now. Where is a cup of tea when you need one? Ugh. It's almost Wednesday. It is almost Wednesday. We got 5 minutes till Wednesday. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the new content brings to the table. Just how powerful will we be against these new dastardly evils that is the Uba Ubas? Just how strong are we? Does damage prevented by petrified blood still count towards recoup? You took the damage, yes? Yeah. Because you just prevent it. You're not immune to the damage. It's saying, like, you take a hit, and then X% is prevented, and then the rest of it goes forward. That's at least how I understand it. It was prevented, so did you take it? I think you still have to take the damage, and then it calculates the percent based prevented. So you're still taking it. I don't know. Where's Mark when you need him? Clarification, please. Preventing some immediate life loss when damage hits and applying loss over time. Right. You still take 100 damage, just 40% of the life loss caused by the hit is prevented, so you would recoup 50 life over time. So you take 60 damage, then you do not lose life because the recoup is larger than no damage over time. So it works. According to Mark, you still take full damage So if you actually just take 60% of the damage from the hits and then everything is regained back. Mark post. The life loss prevented petrified blood does not mitigate or modify damage taken in any way. Applies all the time but only prevents life loss, losing life from the lower half of your life. If you're going full life with 1,000 max life, you can take a hit for 1,000 damage with petrified blood. Assuming all the damage goes life due to, you will take 1,000 damage, which matters for counting damage taken. But instead, that damage taken removing 1,000 life, petrified prevents some of that. Only 500 of the life loss would be from the lower half of your life, so the prevents only applies to the other half. The other half, 500 life, is unaffected. Yeah, because like if you get hit with a physical attack, you're still going to be calculating against your armor on the basis of the full physical attack, so you're taking 5,000 physical damage, and then that is truncated to the prevention of the life loss. It's changed by the petrified blood. Yeah, exactly. Because there's a lot of stuff that are factored on how big of a hit you're taking, and petrified blood would be way stronger if you prevented the hit and lowered the tier of the damage you were taking, like with physical hits from armor. So you do take the full thing and then it's trunked down. Anyway, cup of tea. What's the build? My build is exclamation starter, exclamation build, exclamation wintertide. I think they all point to the same thing. Yeah, but it's wintertide brand, cold dot occultist life base to begin with, and then we'll transition into low life once I get a chevrons and an Aegis aura. Spicy. Oh, I guess starter could point to wintertide brand. Oh, you already got it. I was about to type and it was quick. So yeah, it's that's the idea. Going cold dude, going a bunch of recovery. Looks like on basic level gear, we should be reaching somewhere in the ballpark of like 1.5 million, and then scale that up from there for the rest of it. So if that's going to be the case, it should work just fine. At least one can dream, and then we'll just keep pounding into the gear to try to make it better and better and better. Yeah, it looks like 2 million. If the wintertide is 1.4, 1.5, and then the vortex is also another 400k on top of it, it looks like we'll hit about 2 million with this setup. And then from here, it's just scaled up again. So we can go to 3 mil ish. Wintertide's friend. Yeah, it was fun leveling up with it, because I did try it in, I did just do a run through the axe with it last couple days to make sure the life-based version looks good and smooth, and will take me at least to the part where I can get 79 and go from this tree to this tree and switch to low life through the axe. That's a very different way of leveling, by getting chopped in half. But yeah, I feel very confident in at least knowing what I'm gonna try to do. Whether or not it works out, and whether or not it's uba viable, well, that's another story. We'll see. I do think if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to get chaos resist as high as I can. So maybe my gear is gonna be a little harder to get than I'm anticipating. But at the same time, is there implicits on gloves or boots that I actually give a shit about? I don't think there is. You to get axed in the face really hard? Not recommended. Do Stormblast mines? Oh, okay. Not very fun. Yeah, cold dot is gloobs. Cold exposure. I don't hit. Bits could give you extra chaos for this. And yeah, that was kind of my theory behind it. Vortex hits. True. But I got frost bombs, so I maybe for mapping it work. Maybe for mapping it would work. Let's see, what's on boots? Onslaught effect, avoid, 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 avoid. Offering effects, buffs by your golems, brand range, max fire resist, chaos resistance. Yeah, so we can get chaos resist. I guess we could use it as an extra resist on top of what we do. And then the gain fizzes. Just cold damage leech. Does not hit best. You can't leech from a degen. So we could get another like 1% regen. Cooldown recovery, avoid elements. So not a whole lot of stuff. We could go for two tones, or we could go for the other boots. No, we can't go for those because we need ES. So yeah, okay, we'll get chaos resist on that then. That's not too bad. And then we need to do gloves. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. That might be one to look into as well, because I do have 4, if I want them, coming from Enduring Composure. So I do have 4 endurance charges, so it's about 1% more, which isn't the worst thing. Go up to like 700 ES regen. Given that, would not be bad. That could work. Until 25-ish? Well, some trees are like that. Yeah, so this would probably be cold damage over time multi. I mean, honestly, for this league, this is the first time this might be necessary. Where I go, while a unique enemy is in your presence, 25% cold damage over time, or the pinnacle boss rolls. Yeah, I'm planning to do Aegis. This might be the time where this is actually like an important thing. Where getting that extra 34% kill damage over time multiplier would be huge. It's reasonable to do so, yeah. Hmm. But you'd prefer it? Yeah. No, that's true, that's true. Because, yeah, unnerving doesn't do anything for me. So I have no reason to go for unnerve. But yeah, I think if I see it, I'd grab it. And then yeah, on this side of things there isn't really much. Increased damage for int, I guess, would be okay. If I were to get that on the glove, because I do have 413 int. It's not a lot, but it's like, what else am I getting on this side of the rolls on the eater side? So that's theoretically okay. And then helmets. Fingerless glove implicit. Yeah, it would basically give me back the fingerless glove implicit, wouldn't it? So we could get the cold damage over time and then the fingerless glove implicit back. How much is that giving me anyway on this tree? Because I think that's what I threw in there. Yeah, I threw in fingerless because they were the first ones to show up. It's like 2% DPS. It's like, it's not a lot, but It's something. It'll claw it up a little bit. One tick more. So it's not the worst thing. This is probably curse effect for frostbite or elemental weakness. Whatever my curse is gonna end up being. The combo, frostbite or elemental weakness, realistically, either one could work. And then yeah, whichever it is lands first. And then the eater side, either no. I guess it could just be energy shield from boots and gloves, just to give a little bit more boost to them to pump up my ES. MRE? What's MRE? Mana reservation efficiency? If I need it is the question. I don't know. I guess spell damage, there's also increased spell damage in there. Because it's mana reservation efficiency. I might actually need it, yeah, 24 to 2 at this point. I'm fully reserved out, so getting one more reservation in there would theoretically be pretty useful for me. So, yeah. It's possible. It's possible that that's actually the play. To top it all off, to really lock the whole thing in. Okay. I mean, fair enough. That is pretty solved. Alright, let me get that cup of tea. Before I keep distracting myself and never get this damn cup of tea going. Early 22. Now it's almost summer. Yeah. That does happen when it comes to ISPs. We have a lot of people asking for time off this week. Yeah, that's a, well, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna have some time off. Peace out, spoops. Get some good sleep. Alright. So that's it, huh? That is the tree of an idea. An idea that hopefully pans the fuck out. It should. I don't see why it doesn't. It should. 2 days off in 2 years. I mean, yeah, it's not a whole lot of time off in total. Is it better for you to start out with Arcanist Dominion? What is Arcanist Dominion? Is it on the skill tree? Arcanist Dominion? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could grab it on the way through. Yeah, sure. For a bit more damage. Instead of pathing to ES. What? What's more? Yes, Legion. Have you revisited your old EQ Ignite build? Not yet, no. Not yet, I have not. Might have to, though. Make this 48. Yeah, I need to pick that up earlier, I think. Maybe a league for it? It might be, yeah. Slap a massive... Yes, exactly. It really might be the league to try it out on and see if it's, like, really, really viable. I did have a slight like idea of maybe if I wanted to start that as my league starter, but the weapon is what got in my way for that. I was afraid of trying to get a weapon like that going. The new Infernal Cry Jewel, yeah, it does look like it's got the potential to do it. 40-60% more in yep. It's good. Dory's Fist Ignite, no weapon needed. Kind of, yeah. You're not wrong. But yeah, no, I thought about it. I just don't know. It was good enough. It was good enough, yeah. I mean, I guess I could look at the tree real quick. I'm not doing anything specific at the moment. Which elementalist? Hmm. How automatic you are with making an ignite tree. Yeah, they're pretty quick for me at this point. Definitely, definitely not, difficult for me. I might need those, I might not. It's Friday yet? Not yet. We're getting there, though. No, depends on how long Earthquake takes. You could go for that, or you could not. Stormbrand Inquisitor or Blast or Deadeye. Both are appealing. I would require... Until Manabon plus spell totem pretty large. Doing work. Yeah, I don't think you would go. It depends on what you would go with that. I think if you don't have the helmet, it's instant war cries with Infernal. Jimmy between builds. I think it's set between BFPV, Poison, and Cultist. Hell yeah. Is worth the piano later on? Yeah. That is kind of the question there. Hmm. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Let's see. I wonder if it's better as a chieftain. Hmm. Golems would do accuracy for you though. And attack speed. And life regen. And fizz reduction. And you do have 2 6-links this way. Yeah. But the thing you're not gonna get is sockets. You get 3. 4. Okay, you do get enough sockets. Hmm. Yeah, that's the problem there. You need golem stack there. Yeah. Hmm. Trying to figure out what this would look like. second ignite if I went for that. Let's see. Need something that works. Just put an axe in here. Just a big old fucking flesh ripper. There we go. Suppose enemies with. I mean, there are the ailment nodes as well. Also in Challenge League, I think they're going to be exactly that. They're going to be challenging, but I think they're going to be really fun. I think they're going to be a very fun time to try to do and achieve, as they are. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, in whatever madness it brings to the table. No, you can't. Yeah, you can, Barrage. We can just help everybody out, get the challenges done. Don't you worry. Sarcasm? I see. I missed the /s. There Sleep for dinner? What the hell? That doesn't sound like a very calming dinner. Hell yeah. That's a nice plate of grub right there. Would shove in mouth hole. Food. 120k. Vandus energy. Yeah, I wasn't sold on cruelty. I just kind of had it there for now. Mostly because cruelty also doesn't work very well with the earthquake setup. 1 second now. Yeah, probably. Together. Just trying to see if there's a set up for Ignite Earthquake really quickly. Trying to understand if it still exists. To a certain degree. And then you go again. No, I just thinking about it because it was brought up. If I'm right, that's kind of started leaning more and more towards Black Flame. The more I look at this. Because of the nature of scaling it. Someone on a second build? Just Legion brought it up and said that's a thing. And I haven't looked at it in a long time. And fat ignites are very nice for endgame bossing, because you just hit them once and you can walk around. They do damage. Yeah, the last one was before Masters. Has been a while. Hmm. Black Fame takes it up to 800k. Hmm. I see. All right. Rizlathos is somehow Rizlathos is better than Dwitty and Dawn. Really? That doesn't make sense. Use the Infernal Cry, I've got having a puzz better. I think you use Infernal Cry. You're doing full Fizz Convert? No, you don't need to convert on Elementist. Oh, I know why. Because you don't know. Right. Yeah, that's why. I'd have to fully convert. Yep. Yep. Alright, now let's try it. 900k versus Rizlotha's. Duity and Dawn says deal no non-physical damage. That's why. I said 20 shillings complete. Okay, why is that? What? How does that make my ignite DPS go up? The highest Fizz DPS max or base Fizz at least. It's compared to a 658 Flesh Ripper. Base Fizz DPS, I guess. The hits are just bigger on it. Yeah, okay. Right. Fuck it, get in there for a sec then. Always takes a while for me to wrap my head around this stupid way of building this thing. It's a big bong stick, right? Yeah, it takes it's such a weird thing, and I never remember how to build this build. Yeah, DPS is not the thing you want. You want that big hit. I could wear a replica Abyssus and an Ashes. Big choppy boy instead, yeah. Alright, Ashes, just get in there for a sec. 1.27 million. Oh yeah, no, you're right. That is exactly what I did. I grabbed like this. Hold on. Here's what I grabbed last time. Kuri. You're right. That's what I did. I grabbed a Kuri chopper. That was, what was it? It was like a tier 1. It was like something like this. And then it had like +1 socket of gems. Or something. No, it wasn't even that. It was like leech, I think. I think this is what I had as a weapon. Yeah, it was slow as fuck, but it was insanely fat on the DPS side of things. You need to unpack furnitures in here, but you were there? Hell no. Very nice, randoms. Glad to hear things went somewhat smoothly, at least so far. That's what it was. So we're already at 1.2 million with this. 93. This is with no chance to ignite on the tree anywhere. So yeah, specking into occultist would be too difficult. The what? Divine Inferno. Attacks exerted by Infernal Cry deal more damage with ignites. Yeah, it probably would be. Overcombust. Those nuts. This does require me to get another. Another jewel socket, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's true, Kaiser. Okay. So we're at 2 million ignites now. Yep. Helmet, body, gloves, boots. Dawn, Black Flame. Ignite duration of 1.4 seconds. It's a little short. Just a wee bit short. Hmm. I don't know how much N is. That's a good question. Blah, 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 blah. It's just that Earthquake enchant. For now. Reservation probably. Yeah, I probably will need it. Probably will need it. These still the right answers? Yes, yes. I think I need to get Swift Affliction out of there. That's just too much. Has to be Cruelty. Because the Ignite duration is too short with Swift. Or it could be Fist of War, but that's an annoying playstyle. Then Deadly Ailments has to go, so it is Fist of War. Yeah. 1.3. So basically attack exactly on Fist of War cadence. Primordial Might. Primordial Harmony. Am I missing one of the primordials? Oh, I am. Eminence. There we go. Yeah. Harmony, Eminence, Might, Anima Stone. Level 100. Okay. Chuck an Empower in there. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, I think it would work. Defensively is the only problem with it. It's 2 million ignites. Unhit from curse rings don't need to be melee. Like, yeah, as long as you hit whatever you're hitting with, you're fine. AC mana, plenty of mana to use it. I just chucked ashes in there because, I don't know, ashes. Probably beat it with something else. Oh, it's sniffy. You're willing to deal with it. That's really strong. Anomalous earthquake. Other helmet chance stronger. Yeah. Know what? I paused down there for a sec. $2.8 million ignite already. $1.39. Other shots for bosses. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah, if it wasn't for the defensive side of this tree, I'd Bleak start something similar to this, but the defenses are too hard to get without gear. And a lot of it. And there's not much. Well, there's a recovery. 1400 HP a second. 1300 HP a second. But even then. Corruption. Yeah, that's right. The wither effect is the most powerful. $76. Against that no-name hit. It'll be lower here in a sec. Once I actually take a hit, that hurts. Oh, we're not against Cirrus. There we go. That explains the damage. Yeah, 35%. 1.75 million. So it's actually right around what Winter Tide is doing. DPS wise. Very similar setups. Pale Earth Shatter like always. Hell yeah. Oh, efficacy becomes better now. Overall, interesting. Hmm. Don't have to wait if it's efficacy. It's a longer duration. Yeah, duration's damage. That makes sense. Right, so those are that, this is these. What's the same I'm still missing? Okay, of course, just damage. General damage could be always added, but can't fit any more in. Unless I get reservation to be even lower. No combust? Disable combust from Divine Inferno. So it can't go combusting. Combust support? You can still do it? I thought combust is disabled. So it just doesn't do the combust part, but you can still do combust bust? Doesn't... Well, it's not doing anything DPS wise. What's the support gem that losing? Huh, okay. Weird. I wonder it's... Oh, it's fire resist. Right, I'm black flame. Combust doesn't do anything. I was like, wait a second, why am I not using combust? That's why. Black flame is fire resist. It won't do anything for I was like, I know there was a reason that I keep ignoring it, but that's why. Yeah, it's black flame. 660 fire dot multi. Oh shit, yeah, that's insane for a setup like this. Alright, let's see what else am I idea wise might be still missing here. Check a fat save too. Mirrored purple next, I know, right? Emberwix. Vessel Vinctor, Mantra of Flames, Lore Weaver. Okay, so I pretty basically have everything that is within reason. So I guess this is what it looks like to a degree. 1.75 million. 2-second ignites. Level 96. 148 life. 35 fizz reduction and bit of armor if you get armor on the rest of your gear. Golems for regen, 13 to 1400 regen. Staff notes, they might be, it's just I'm out of points, I'm 96. That was kind of my issue. I didn't really know what I could still do if I was to go weaponized. Because I was looking at like all the weapon nodes and seeing if like any of them were like really good for me, and they are. But I seem to be out of pointy boys to slap in. I seem to be out of points. I'm just looking around and seeing anything is really good. Nope, you never have enough points for everything. That is just the way of the world. You would have a little bit more conversion you need to get, but that could be on your gloves. Yeah, I know, it really is. It eats a lot of it, because the golems eat up so much. And yeah, I don't know what to do about it afterwards. Level 4 gives me level... Because you can get, with ashes, you get level 25 golems across the board, which is pretty nuts if you get an Empower 4 in there. There's actually like 1400 regen, 36 fizz reduction, good cast speed, good crit chances, so the elemental overload is easier to proc. 1.9 mil. That regen, yeah, it's nuts. This is how the last character worked as well. And it's a lot more powerful nowadays with the stuff that's been added. Ash's Goldman's so spicy. Yeah, it definitely is. Good night, anime. You have a good one, dude. Yeah. I don't really see a world where this doesn't work. To a certain degree at least. I'll try to bring back my cultist HOA. HOA. Herald of Agony? Or what's HOA? Homeowners Association? Herald of Agony armor? Honestly, I don't know. I've never done a Herald of Agony build. So I really don't know anything about them. To that degree. The hardcore consecrator is doing Herald of Agony. Damage is likely there. Okay. Yeah, you have to find someone who's doing Herald of Agony. I've never done it, so I really don't know anything about the scaling other than it's a minion. Which is, you know, not exactly enough to tell you what the scaling looks like. Yeah, people do mostly go Raider. It's Cyclone, it's a Pentaclear, I want to buy Cultist. Yeah, 20-minute series with Herald of Agony. I was gonna say hardcore players are practicing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there definitely is a setup to go for Black Flame, AQ Ignite, 2 million Ignites with just the Choppy Boy. And nothing else so far. Which is pretty nice. I'm glad that it looks like it's somewhat back on the table. Is it speed? No. Elemental? Yeah, that's what it is. On a thick jug. Get yourself a fat 20-minute Cirrus. That's one way to do it. And then your armor could actually have armor on it. Get that armor roll up a lot. Yeah, yeah. Creeping Frost build. Yeah, it's one of the reasons apparently Crest of Desire is going to be somewhat expensive this league. Is Creeping Frost, Crest of Desire is a thing that people seem to be fairly hyped about. Seems the hype is real. So 31k armor if you get some armor pieces on you. Decent-ish life because most of your stuff is okay on life, but you do lose out on a lot of other pieces, so you're kind of limited on a life pool actually. So 5,000 life, 62 physical mitigation, the resistances. Then a 1.8 second ignite. You just gotta keep clicking every now and then. Does require 96 as well to fully utilize everything because you need so many jewel sockets. It's there. Like, the build is definitely doable. It's definitely still within scope, within the possibility of making. And I would say it's probably better because of Ashes buffing all your golems by +1 and all that stuff. They're very unlikely to die as a result of that kind of stuff, and that will inevitably make it a lot stronger. Then you also get some chaos resist from places. Yeah, that's okay. And that's all the same. It's on these. Cooldown recovery, cooldown recovery. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess this could also be tier 1, 2.1 mil there. Yeah. And yeah, that's literally a Curie Chopper with just 2 Fizz rolls on it. So Elements of Overload. If you just craft on crit and craft on attack speed. Now you've got a 20% chance to proc Elements of Overload and a 1.45 attack speed. It's not fast per se, but the attack speed was always going to be the issue for it. 2 million ignite. And it's a fairly large ignite radius that you have to hit with. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. The build should actually exist. And those go in the same thing. That goes in 1. And you still got a 4-link left over here as well. So you totally can fit Molten Shell into this easily. Life tap Molten Shell. Increase duration. And have that as a defensive layer. As well. So that's not too bad. Molten Shell in there. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. And if you can... okay. So the golems are giving me enough that I actually don't need to spec into the accuracy there. Wow. So I can actually remove both accuracy nodes and still stay accuracy capped. Really? No accuracy there, no there. Stay along with Ashes as well. Yeah. Let's stay up for quite a fucking time. Interesting. Okay, so you actually don't need... I was sure you'd need those, but you don't. Interesting. Okay. So you can spec a bit more life if you want to. 93. Grab those if you want. Cooldown recovery from those if you really need them. We're poking, you could go Enduring Cry and Devil Cry if you wanted to. And have endurance charges as well. Yeah, poking a... Actually, yeah, that's what you do, isn't it? Poking the old idea for EQ Ignite. Poking that idea and seeing if it had any wings to go about on. And so far, yeah, it actually does seem like it's fairly fucking good for what it needs to be. You make you ignite again. I'm not gonna League start this. No, it's a little too intensive with Ashes, Barracks, Black Flames, Durians. But the that was the last song. But the potential is really good for bossing, right? You get about 5,000 HP, a decent physical damage reduction pool from like endurance charges and stuff like that. If you can keep them up, keep them going, keep your shouts going, and then you do about 2 million DPS with a bonky stick for about 2 seconds, and you just got to keep the hits going. You get a lot of chaos resist by just having the things on you, the items. So this is actually really good looking. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is really a build. Interesting. Attack speed was the pain point. Yeah, attack speed did fall into the pain point, but with the new changes and stuff you can make, you could probably get the attack speed a lot better there. Song name, please. It is the first song on whatever this is. What is the first song? Track list. Dead Can Dance, the host of Seraphim. No idea. Dead Can Dance, the host of Seraphim. From something, I guess. I mean, yeah, honestly, Kaiser, that's kind of what I'm surprised about. I'm surprised at how easily I was able to get to 2 million with this setup. Like, I did not think the scaling would be that straightforward. Given this being what it is. Feels solid. Yeah. $2 million, plenty. $2 million is not bad at all. It is a spendy build, yeah, and that's why you couldn't do it as a league starter. Okay, I'm noticing something here, which is this has to go elsewhere. Then I would have to solve mana some way because there's not enough. Helmet, boots, gloves. Spell totem wither. It's not too bad. Themselves down. Let me know. Yeah. You could run clarity actually, if you could fit it in with an unsocket. Oh, no, you don't have an unset, do you? Because all your things are unique. You have to drop something. You could just not life tap then. Here. Put in clarity instead. But you have no mana.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Octavian Zero is now hosting the stream.
Okay. Octavian, thank you so much for the host. Greatly appreciate you throwing people at my face. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully the league preparations are in order. Things exciting and all that stuff happening. I am in the middle of contemplating a... Yeah. The Forb speaks to you. It does. That's a majestic Forb. May it hit many a majestic slams. Goobluben, Thank you so much for the
Oh, they
gift is up
just keep coming.
to Octavian. Enjoy not being a pleb. Thank you so much, Goobs. What was I saying? Yeah, the majestic forb and its massive slams of majesticitude. I am in the middle of contemplating what was. You know, I guess I use the curse the mode. I do. I can now forb it up. Ah. What? Dang it. My typing ability. It's sus. Nope, dang it. Heat. I can't forb. I should forb. I should sub. Hold on. Must get sub to Octavian. I thought I had a sub. No. No. I want a forb. Move. Twitch, why is your channel so hard to move around and stuff? Give me sub. Bam. Can I forb now? The power of the forb. There we go. I was like, I wanted the forb. So there's the power of the forb. It is forb. The froob. Yeah, EQ Ignite. It's a thing that should work. It's not my starter though, but I wanted to go over it again because I haven't done it in a couple leagues and just make sure it was still in one piece. And may do it again this league. Because it does look like it's in quite a right spot. All things considered. All things considered, it does look good. But yeah, I mean, it's realistic. I think everyone's in the kind of the same boat right now. Is just waiting. Hoping that the new post stuff gets here sooner. That somehow time ticks faster. Because, you know, what else are we supposed to be doing? When is Friday? I know, right? Why does time move in such a way that time does not move faster? You've been contemplating EA Totem save you? I can't. You're too deep in. There's no coming back. There is no escape. Okay, that's not worth it then. Just take that as a 3. Double Cry, Wave of Conviction, Life Tap. Moan Shell, Spell Totem, Wither, Despair. That's fine. Vitality, Determination. And then, helmet-wise, that enchant. I guess I could influence this with Reservation, right? Then that would let me run a higher level Clarity, maybe. Unreserved mana 33, so I get 3% back. It would make it so I don't have to worry about life mana cost. Because right now I have 16. So if I did do that. Lurk away, Octavian. Lurk away. Made the lurk be good. Oh, pubs, thank you. I shall be utterly confused, as I usually am. Right. Okay. I guess that works. Unreserved mana 42. And then we got just these dudes doing their own thing. 55 mana regen. If I get a couple levels, I could go for the mana mastery. How do you leech? You don't. You just regen really quick. By the power of suckage. Yeah, dropping those is death. Oh yeah, recoup would also be really nice, wouldn't it? I want that. Okay. So now we're back to level 99. Okay, now what do I drop? Bob. Can't run regen maps? No, you can't, sadly. But it's not too bad. Just hit 99. I don't want to hit 99. Damage, attack speed, strength, and int. I could drop that. There we go. Now we're at least 97. This isn't my starter. What is? My starter is this one. Low Life Wintertide brand Occultist. This is the starter of all starters that starts the things that need starting. And it's even got trees for level 15, level 28, level 48, a nice 57, a fat 67, a 78, a low life switch, and the main tree. Nice. It's a new pub. Yeah, it's the one in the comment right there. Explanation starter. It is that one. Bitbite.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Screw Up Lickin'. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it's the one in the explanation starter is the path of building for that one. For that broken down, split down tree. And yeah, since this is Anima Stone, I can't drop those. Yeah. Well, I mean, 97 isn't the end of the world if the build is actually tanky enough to be a tank. Which it kind of can be, given its stats and getting chaos resist and fizz reduction and all that stuff going. It would just need to do a fat plus 200 to all resistances. All elemental resistances. Now we've got 40,000 and 18,000. There's no chaos resist yet. From Harvest, sure, my one still works. Right. I don't know if that league is going to transfer over that well. That might be a little bit far away. $20 power on that. Are you always moving? Yes. It is serious. We're getting hit for 10,000. Yeah, wow, okay. It is really weird to look at a path of building and think, why does this work so easily? Yeah, it really has nothing in it that is like, I'm not faking this number in some way. Because I keep thinking to myself, like, what did I put where, and then how am I faking the number? But I'm not. This is, like, legitimately its number. Go to shock and put it to 50%. What is my effective non-damaging elements? 50 here, 50 there, 40 there. How long is the earthquake's duration? 2.14. Oh yeah. Thunk. Do 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 do. Boom. Yeah, it takes a while. But I mean, the initial impact will take care of most of it, right? Yeah, it's like a 840k DPS impact from the first hit, so it's really not that big of a thing. The 30 million with some definitely doable configurations. Shorter than the aftershock duration. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just need to get these two nodes here, and then now we're good. Now we're fine. I mean, realistically, we can grab those. No, we can't. Fuck. Keep with the ignite. I can if I switch those two around. It's fine. Now we're at 2.14 to 2.68. It's not. It was just a matter of grabbing a bit more duration. Yeah, so it's about a it's shy of a 3-second ignite, which for most fights is perfectly fine because you can just run around, smash, run around, smash, run around, smash, and you'll keep it up. And you don't have to Warcry spam nearly as bad if it's like a 3-second ignite. So pretty tight for DPS up with that. It is, but it's not nearly as tight for like melee and stuff. Go discipline and training. What are we looking for? Did you not go to discipline and training? And do what? Instead, you're saying drop these? I don't really want to go to 134 HP. I like the big HP, the regen, the armor. And my gear does actually require a lot more dex than I thought it would. Just deadly elements, I think. No? Nice golem. It's a load-bearing dex node. Seems so far off for life nodes. I mean, I guess, yeah, for 15 life and a 30 flat, and then the regen, it's maybe not the closest, but yeah, it could be just pick up other life nodes along the way, or pick up this circle here if it's better. This is what, 12 and then regen? It's 5 points, but that's 4 points. It's really not that bad for what it is. 1600 regen a second though. Now that is regen. Holy fuck. Dude, if I got my gloves and my boots to be the regen boots that I have on the other guy. Ooh, baby. I'd have like 2000 regen a second. I'd be running around like a maniac. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Yeah, it would be nice to get rid of them, but difficulties that exist. And that's with recoup, actually. We got that much regen with recoup on top of it. Definitely a thick boy, this one. Oh, right, yeah. Also got the belt enchant for it. That would actually be really big, yeah. In inches, yeah. Where is it? There it is. Ailments inflicted on enemies exposed by you have 20% increased duration. Oh, wait. Right, I don't do exposure. Wave of Conviction's gone. I forgot about that part. So I don't get to use that. Yeah, that was, whoops. So then, yeah, this just becomes life tap, and then now I don't have to care about, mana at all, actually. Because Clarity will top off for the other stuff that I have to spawn every now and then. And the 2 cries are on life tap, so I don't have a fear about that. And then this just goes into here, and now I have all that set up. Well, they're not linked, but you get the idea. Goes in there. The only problem with this build is the same as the last time, that if you don't have Wither, your damage is shit, so you do really require the Wither stacks to spin up. So the Wither totem setup is a lot more important than it previously was. You actually probably want to do Molten Shell here, not life tap those, and then be able to put down the Wither totems real quick as a multi-totem. These probably need to be multi-totems like that, so they get 2 guys going withering at maximum speed. Yeah, that's the important part. Skill duration 2.14, ignite duration 2.68. And it moved. Congratulations. You've got living bread. Turns out to be a living little spider. They're just trying to help, man. Trying to be good, helpful little buddies. What in the world does it eat? Something smaller than it, I guess. Yeah, probably. It would be nice. I just don't know where the hell I'd grab it from at this point anymore. Speaking of food, you need some? Got some grub. Grub-a-dub-dub. Sitting in a tub. Watch me flub. I don't know what that means, but don't worry about it. There we go, 97. Build for bossing. No, you can, because it's Earthquake. It's still very large. You can very easily, like, walk around a boss. And get that to click in. I don't see it being that big of an issue. No duration from Eldritch stuff? There might be. But yeah, I don't see it being that big of a deal. Well, that is... And after attacking? Yeah, but it's only every 3 seconds you need to do that. Bum. 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 24% increased duration of elements. Okay. So we can push it above 3 seconds on helmets then. If we go down that road. It's definitely a me build. I'm not at liberty to say it's gonna be for everybody. The aftershock takes only slightly less than the ignite. Yeah. You basically just have to, like, every time you attack, you just have to, you're syncing it up, right? You just go bum, bum, bum. Every 3 seconds, you're just gonna reset it. So it's not that bad of a thing. Like, it's not I have to go bum 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 bum. It's just bum bum bum, bum every 3 seconds. And it'll last the duration, and then the aftershock will pop, and then aftershock will pop, then aftershock. Yeah. Like, I don't see it being that big of an issue. If it was 2 attacks, yeah, that would be way more annoying, but it's just 1. Just know the rhythm of the attack. Fist of Wars. I was doing Fist of War, but efficacy is better because it gives me the duration that I need over Fist of War. And so I ended up not doing that. Because that was what was kind of hurting it the most, is not having the duration that little bit more. So efficacy became better over it. But yeah, I think that's definitely a viable build. I think I actually will make that. Given my second option. Funnily enough, it's more defensive than my other build is, according to its HP pool. It's actually a thicker build than the Low Life Vortex Occultist. Which is pretty nuts. Still problem solving to do done, which will do. Yeah, exactly. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Is that taking into account the ages? No. I mean, it's not. It's just the maximum effective hit pool. Is the 2 comparisons between the 2. It's just smaller on this one for the effective hit pool. Mostly because the armor isn't as high, so he doesn't have the physical mitigation that the other guy has. This guy's got 600 energy shield regen, but the recovery from ages for 2% is 600 on this guy. Versus Ignite EQ, which is 1600 regen. And then the rest. Let's go the answer between them. Yeah, this one, it's just the armor on this one versus this one. Even need the recoup nodes? Probably not. To be honest, they might be overkill. But it does seem funnier that that build is seemingly stronger than this build. Which is funny. I need to slap someone. Give it the old tappy tap. At least on paper. But yeah, I think the recovery from the shield is the strong point there. And then it's tankier for sure. Chill is super better than most people think. Oh yeah, chill is very strong, no doubt. No doubt. I just find it funny on paper. It's assuming the other one is like that much harder, thicker. But it's just the armor. The physical mitigation is really what's changing it the most, because that's the most valuable, or the changing aspect. That one has 90% physical mitigation. This one's got 59. So if I were to change this so I had an armor flask in here, it would do the same difference, I think, instead of a phasing flask. Let me try that real quick. I think it would send this to the moon. Which one's better? I do have endurance charges on this, yes. Same amount, 5, 6. Yeah, that's what's doing it. It's just the armor pool. It's the physical hit that you can take is causing it to change between the two. If you have in the physical reduction, there's 20,000 physical reduction in 8,000 armor because of the phys damage goes up so much higher. So it's kind of a fubbed number, the whole maximum effective hit pool thing, because yeah, it completely depends on this flask is the entire number. So I don't really buy that being the true number or the true thing to look at there. And the recovery on this is way better with 75 glancing blows block, giving me 600 ES back on block. Yeah, exactly. It's useful enough to know that as long as you have it above like 50, 60,000, it seems good enough for most things. But yeah, I think this will push far further in overall content. Let me use the bathroom really quick. There's something obviously wrong. Yeah, basically. More likely than not, you're not res capped. If your EHP is in those levels, you're probably just not res capped or not level 95. But yeah. Back to eating. Busted your hand. Ugh. All right. Well, do we want to GeoGuesser it up for about an hour? Because I don't really have anything more I could do about this pub. I guess some that Geo, yeah. Yep. Let's do some GeoGuesser for the last hour. Cause yeah, I don't really know what to do about this part of the building anymore. It's kind of topped off. I've now made 2 builds today, and both seem good. Both are builds I haven't done in a couple leagues, and both builds are worth investing into. So yeah, let's do some GeoGuessering. Just chill for a bit. And then we'll, yeah, just hope that someday Poe fucking updates, and that day is Friday. I do want Friday to get here sooner rather than later. Let me move chat off the map. Yeet you into the stratosphere. There we go. Friday is right around the corner, at least so we hope. Ugh. Yes, Viraj? We're starting off in some conservatory. Where the hell are we? Javier Ponce. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. It's Puerto Rico. Fridge on a bridge. What is it used for? And why? And how? I'm good. I'm confused. Oh, is this the broken one? South America, right? That fell last, as I'm misremembering. It's the okay, it is the one in Puerto Rico that's broken. Yeah, it is. Okay. I knew it was somewhere central to it. Yeah, okay, that's the one that like blew up the Arecibo Observatory. Yeah, that's the one that went down. The massive one that like finally decided to fall apart. Arecibo. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, Arecibo. Oh, R. Okay, we got Google official coverage on a white sand beach. It's just the stitching, the way that this stitching software works, it stitches it weirdly. I think it's Senegal near the river. Senegal tours. Yeah, you would be right. You are in Senegal. What gave Senegal away so quickly? It's the Senegal Rift. Just the people in the sand and the thing. White sandy soil. Okay, Senegal has white sandy soil. Where the fuck is Senegal again? Wait, which continent is Senegal on? West Africa? Is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I was thinking. What the fuck was I thinking about? And I don't know what I was thinking about. There? Oh. No, we're actually in Dakar. That's the Gambia? Oh, was it? Oh, I was in the wrong place. Don't worry about it. I went for a river, and we were on a lake. Huh. Can I get the code for the build? Which build? You want the Ignite, boy? EQ Ignite? Yeah, yeah. Yep. I'd be very leery of starting it as a league starter. What state Mount Rushmore is in? No, I do not. I think it's in like North Dakota or some shit. Hmm. I don't know where Mount Rushmore is. Nevada? I don't know. North Dakota? Oh, it's South Dakota. I knew it was one of the Dakotas. It's the wrong Dakota. A slowly in South Dakota meth we're in it. We're on it. Hell yeah, you are. Yeah, okay. South Dakota is Rushmore. Oh, dang it. Did it glitch? Not far though. I had a vague memory of where it was. Oh, okay. We are stuck in a tunnel in northern Norway. No. We are in Bolivia. Fair enough. Okay. Humongous. No. Agu Wedres Ehef? Agu Wedres Elf. Aquedreseven? Was that a C? Oh, that was a G because of the divot. Okay. Aquedreseven. The photographer is called We Blog Water. There's a small island owned by the Netherlands. You butchered that? No shit, I don't speak. Whatever that is. It's faded, I think, yeah. Small island by the Netherlands in the South Caribbean near Trinidad and Tobago. What the Yeah, I was gonna say that's really specific. But I mean, yeah, sure, better best guess that I got. It's the only tropical location that you know that's Dutch. I mean, I guess. What are other Dutch islands? I mean, they exist. I just don't know them. Okay. Trinidad and Tobago is where? British Isles, Turks. That's school. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Fallen. Can we assume that's the Fallen Island? Or Talon? Just seeing if I see one of these real quick. No. I know we're here. Wow, that is a small island. What the fuck? Where? So this is Indonesia? It's like a sand skiff in the middle of fucking nowhere. What the hell? How the balls was anyone supposed to know where that was? All right. Divisi the Fourth Selimois. Nice name. I don't know who you are. It doesn't even have a wiki page? Nice. Hmm. The Void. I'm getting island vibes. Getting South Asia vibes. What, getting Africa vibes. AB 2970 MP, but really worn out. Hmm. I'm thinking plant life. For me, it says island. Because of the drift. All the stuff. I think that's like the water over there. I don't know, let's see where we're. We are in Indonesia, but not an island. Well, it's an island, but we're actually in the middle of Indonesia. At the mainland. And it was an Indonesia license plate? Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I actually didn't have a guess. I thought tropical island. We're on Mars. Australia? I mean, yeah. I don't know where else to guess. Mars, Australia, same difference, yeah. If you're from Australia, I'm sure you know where Mars is. The Sahara Desert, possibly South America. Yeah, the stone makes me think. Would it be Western Australia again? Is that like this area over here again? I forgot what this looks like. Was it over here? No. Where was this kind of stuff? More middle if it's Australia. Alright, let's try there. Northern Saudi Arabia in the Al Tubak Natural Reserve. Okay, so northern Saudi Arabia looks like Mars. Sure. That's something I have not seen ever. Wow. Looks like a blue EU plate on there. Hmm. This is indeed a valley, but very mountainous at the top of the valley, and there's still snow in what is essentially looking like middle of summer. So it has to be high enough that the elevation change is massive. I think it's the Alps. Hmm. Yeah. I could see the Alps. Hmm, but where? Hmm. I can't tell anything from the housing. It's very basic. It's very normal looking housing, so it doesn't distinguish in any way. Hmm. It's Austria, Switzerland. Hmm. Yeah, it is very. Hmm. I really like at the maybe the beginning of the Alps, where it just starts becoming hilly because, well, I can't really see behind us, but have I decided? Yeah, low life wintertide brand occultist. That's the idea. Are we like over here somewhere? Are we in Switzerland? How far does the Alps go? Hmm. Hmm. We're here. Wow. Okay. Georgia. Northern Georgia. What mountain range is that? I don't know. Mount Elbrus is on there. I think that was the mountain we saw. Was Elbrus was the one that was huh. Caucasus Mountains. Oh, is that what this is? The Caucasus Mountains? But yeah, that's the idea, Hunts. Low life, wintertide, brand occultist. Not starting low life, of course, but getting there at some point. Tent 60. Yellow plate. Oh, it's not Elbrus. Oh, okay. Lightning Striker, Zerker, DD. I mean, DD Necro, you know, is gonna work, right? That shit's gonna be good. Blue, yellow. Netherlands. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a dike, and then there's nothing but flat land around. So yeah, fair enough. Netherlands is as good as I guess I can come up with. Up here. Yep. There it is. Somewhere down there. Just a flat coastal land. Not a safest DD. Doesn't have the ability to boss on gear. Yeah. Okay. Some tourists are just walking through like somebody's horse field. Weird. Huh. Odd. I don't know, somehow I'm just unsettled by this scene. Ethiopia. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't have a guess. I don't have a clue. It's a tourist or some kind of missionary or some kind of group going through some area with a lot of horses and yeah. Central Asia somewhere. It's very dry. But some mountains or hills. Mongolia. Very dark skinned, the kids. Water main burst. The guy who built the building, the guy who built the pipe. Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't think it's not safe for work. It's a building, but we're not gonna take our chances. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try Mongolia. I really don't know. I don't get Mongolia vibes, but it was Ethiopia. Barrage was right. Yeah, the dark skinned kids made me think that it wasn't up there. And the horses, of course, helped with that a little bit, but should have gone with Virage's gut, not my own. Okay. This is a very cool photo. Japan. I think it's that one ski resort in Japan, isn't it? So Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, up there. I wish I remembered where the ski resort was. I don't remember where it is. I've seen photos from this place before, I think. But I don't remember where the hell it was. Let's see. No, okay, this wasn't the one I was thinking it was. The Ryu Ski Park near Nagano. Central. It wasn't as northern as I thought it was gonna be. But yes. Well, this is bleak. Wow. Okay. Some kind of script with maybe blue, maybe green. Then a red flag. Jordan flag. Yeah, it might be. It kind of rings a bell in that direction when you said Jordan. Okay. Try Jordan. It was Kuwait. I don't think we've had a round in Kuwait yet. I think that's new. I don't at least remember ever having to think about whether that's there. What's their flag look like? It's very similar. Ah, it's this one. Yeah. It's the black and then the red. So we saw the red and the flag was folded over. That explains it. Yep. That does explain why it was like that. Black plate again? Jordan. Oh, yeah, they are very similar. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's Indonesia again. Apparently, Myanmar also has black plates. Well, that's not going to be confusing. I don't have a fucking clue. Slightly reddish soil. Power lines going through the middle of nowhere. News, I have no idea. Central EU, Turkey. Yeah. Name is interesting. Vahid No Abush. Vahid No Abush. This guy knows a bush. Yeah, let's say somewhere in the mountains of Turkey. We are in Iran. Northern Iran. Fair enough. We got Google on the streets. Somewhere where we can move. We got boats. White and blue. Shops with normal language. Little white buildings, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely tropical. It's a boat dock somewhere within the tropics. Let's see if we can get some language going here. Yeah. Snack bar, salgadiones, sandwiches, and sorbets. Got some rickshaws. Sanitarios, toilets, water closets. Portuguese? Is that the language? This guy's just standing here. Chariot Electrics Transport Tourist de Paquets. Portuguese it had the Eno and used E instead of Y. That's terrifying. Violetra. Good song. Oh, that watercolor. What the hell? Hospital Parka Bohm. Don't poo on the streets. Good rule of thumb. Solar Day Ray. Okay. A northern city in Brazil. Animal. Hmm. All right. We're in Rio de Janeiro. In the middle of an island in the middle of the ocean. All right. We're in Brazil. Oh, this map, man. The difficulty explains them. Oh, the true. It did explain the bikes. Yeah, that's a good point. Big Bay. Yeah, really, you couldn't really tell very far how far we were. Okay. Japan? China? Korea? We're driving on the left. Japan. Yeah. Okay. So somewhere in Japan. Let's see. A little mountainous? It's all a little mountainous. Oh no, central. Eh. Yeah, it really did. I thought we were somewhere in Europe before I moved. I was like, oh, that's not the language I expected. Okay. Well, this ain't a lot to go on. Is both an answer? Straight south. Yeah. It's a really old place, but this is Google 2019 is these photos. We're driving on the right. The sun is dead south. It's dry as fuck. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Turkey or Georgia or something? Yeah. I don't have a clue. I forgot what it's called. I don't know if they'd have official Google stuff in there. They might. Romania? Sure. Southern Greece. Huh. Nothing pointed me at southern Greece there. Not. Language with the yellow? I don't know. Maybe we were in some like weird back row that just hadn't been changed or something. Double Y middle lines like that? Okay. We got the script with the line going across the top of it. Bangladesh or India? Me! You too can pull your hair off. It's nice and bad though, that. Scream India. Fairly dry seeming. More northern, maybe? No. Maybe more southern. Yeah. Huh. It leans towards India. I mean, no, that's fairly accurate, I'd say. Let's try here. Yeah, they seem to kind of cascade around, so it was Bangladesh. It was some side market in Bangladesh. It wasn't India. They're really similar looking when it comes to that, and especially the language sometimes can be really confusing. Realistically, the difference between the two languages, I don't know. I can't tell. Official Google coverage in a fucking forest. Sweet. Thanks, Google. It must be in like a nature reserve of some kind. Plant life doesn't match. I think in Thailand. Concrete is a common. Interesting. Yeah, it's not Japan. Not anymore. They're writing on that post? No, it's just a leaf. Whoa. Hey, we hit a road. What? Myanmar? Cambodia? Wait, what? Cambodia has this. Not Myanmar? We're driving on the left. Because that sign is on the left-hand side. Thailand, then? Thailand left-hand driving. They do have that script. Okay. Southern tip of Thailand. Yeah, okay. So is Myanmar and Cambodia not left-hand? Thailand's the only left-hander one there? Well, this is informative. Somewhere in the middle of China's rainforest. Or maybe. Yeah. Not sure about Myanmar, but Cambodia drives on the right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're in this region again somewhere. Oh, we were southern. Okay, so southern has the more rainforesty section. That's the rocky section. This is the rainforest section. Okay. Doesn't look like a cool place to be. I can only imagine the humidity is insane, though. It feels like breathing through water. Uh-huh. This looks flat. Yep. Nothing. Name of the person whose ticket is RM Consolatoria. Myanmar drives on the right if you remember something. Ah, okay. Consolatoria. So it sounds... Yeah, fuck it. Argentina. I don't know. I mean, there's no clues to go on. Here. Northern Brazil. There's just a section that is completely flat. And that's where we were. Sure. That makes sense to me. If you're close to the ground. Oh, okay. We've got mountains, metal, sheeting, stoneworks, bricklaying. I'm thinking one of the Eastern European, or maybe, yeah, one of the stands. Could also be Russia. Does feel a little northern, but I don't know if that's just because the sun is setting and shifting the hue coloring off. There's the mountains. Yeah. No, let's go with the stands. Armenia. I would never guess this area at all. So that's what Armenia would look like then. Well, I mean, it made sense. It was somewhere in the middle between Eastern Europe and the stands, and that's exactly where it is. We're on a beach. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. Okay. Pretty hilly. Straight up on the sides. Okay. People zoom. I can warp back and say. But it looks like they're all tourists. This is a resort again. Can't read that. Yeah. That's all tourist. Almost like Australian. Hmm. Sun's in the south. But it's like above us, so it doesn't really... We're somewhat nearer to the equator. Too many crocs and jellyfish. But it's dry. Wherever we are, it's dry. Hmm. It could be Northern Australia or something like there. We're in Africa. I mean, yeah, it could be any of the African resorts. Realistically, they do have this kind of stuff. I don't think it's Florida. The local people don't look Floridian. It's not really dry. Hmm. Eucalyptus is messing with you. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's say we're like north of Perth. Angola. No idea. I I you could have given me 20 guesses and I would have not guessed Angola. But it was near the equator on the... Yeah. The sun was wrong. Yeah. It just made no sense. I should, yeah. Shouldn't trust a compass when it's it is north of Perth, true. Huh. The cars are having a good time. Red soil pine, black rock. What a weird combination. Red soil pines and black rock. China? No, it's... Hmm. It's very, like, if it wasn't for the soil, I'd guess Scandinavia. But the ground doesn't fit. I feel like it's north. If I was only looking, like, here. If I got this, I would say Scandinavia. But the ground makes no sense. I don't know where this is. It has red soil. Maybe the island off Estonia, they might have red soil there. Huh. Where is that? Well, I guess. I mean, I don't. Yeah. This one, yeah. I don't know. It looks Scandinavian from this section, but the moment I do this, it doesn't. See where we are. That's the Dominican Republic? Why did it feel so cold? Huh. Rain shadow, maybe, yeah, maybe. I saw pines and what looked to me very similar to Scandinavia. I didn't think the Dominican Republic was part of it. Been all over the place as well. Yeah. Henderson Field, America. Tropical America? There's no reading it. On a United States, the memorial was constructed by the United States of America. Hell yeah. In humble tribute to the Americans and their allies who lost their lives during the Guadalcanal campaign, the 7th of August 1942 to the February 9th of 1943. Guadalcanal is a battle of the Pacific Theater in World War II. Ah, okay, that explains the double flag. So it's a memorial somewhere. I see. Change of command. The Battle of Henderson Field. The defense of Henderson Field. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Okay. We're in the Pacific Theater. But where? Eh. There's Midway Atoll, Wake Island, Guam. The big place for troops? Yeah. Guadalcanal. Yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna be so small. One of the Valenzuela Solomon Islands. Yeah. Nothing that way. Yeah, I mean this is it's a shot in the dark. Very much, unless I can just stumble upon it. Fuck it. Where are we? Oh, it is the Solomon Islands. Oh, it's not even called Gun Call. So we wouldn't even have found it. Yeah. So it's closer to there. Yes, it is. Not on the map, it's not. Oh, there. Glen Canal. Yeah, okay. So wait. Wait, what? Maybe it's been moved? Because under the marker, it did not say that. Is the name of that island specifically? Oh, maybe. Maybe that island. Yeah, the whole island is named Glen Canal. Fair enough. Wow, that is an interesting site. Is it deteriorating? It is. That's what I call it, Glen Canal. That's Norway. No, no, not with these buildings. It's not. I don't think. Wasn't this like one of these islands? Glen Canal. Is it Norway? Oh, it's the whole island is Glen Canal. Okay. Galdal Canal. Galdal Canal. This was Norway? Are you sure? No, this can't be Norway. No. Croatia? No. Yeah. It's like here? No, it's Montenegro. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It was Montenegro. It's the one round you get in Montenegro is that one. Because it was like those houses matched that area, but I can't remember where the fuck it was. I forgot Montenegro was a thing. I see. Wow, that is dreary as fuck looking. Wow. And then you have like these massive high rises in the center. Oh, a bet. Yeah. Those budgets? Yeah, that's probably it's a bet. Yep, it's a bet. More inland though. Okay. Interesting monument thing. It's like every color ever. The pronunciation? I don't need the pronunciation. I'm fine. I'm totally saying it right. Where am I going? Where am I thinking this is? So Southern Europe? Yeah. No. Yeah, no, this starts starting to look more Asian. Because if this was European, it would be Christian based, I think. This is starting to look. Go for Myanmar. Byzantine. Yeah. I see no language that anywhere. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, this is weird. Like, this section here is like different from this section. So I'm like, I'm seeing two different. Almost like this old city in Dying Light 1. It kind of does. Terracotta soldier style architecture? Maybe. I don't know. Fuck it. Where are we? I was gonna put it in Myanmar and near Laos and stuff. Where are we? It's Indian. Okay, I guess that makes a bit more sense. Because we've seen some of the weird tower things in India before. But I would not have put that as Indian. Okay, we got some traditional garb. Yemen. Just straight up, straight away. Yeah, okay, Yemen. Wait, where's Yemen? Down there. I scrolled to the wrong spot. It's in Oman, not Yemen. Okay. Neighbors. Official coverage. You just have red on them? Oh, okay. Maybe they were visiting. Um, this doesn't go anywhere. Pretty tall mountains. This Kyrgyzstan. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's as good as guess as I can come up with myself. One of the stands. White plates. Yeah, pure white plates. Huh. Yeah. Huh. There's a town up ahead. Found a graveyard. Wearing a suit in the middle of nowhere. Hey, you gotta look fly wherever you go. Gotta look sharp. Impress the cows. Look at all these lovely ladies. Who wouldn't want to impress them? Okay. Civilization. I don't have a better idea. Cleaning cost. I can only imagine. Yeah, one of the stands is Drover shit. Nice. Alright, let's just go with one of the stands. I don't know. Fall coverage again in Bulgaria sometimes. Let's find out. It was southern Russia. Huh, okay. So we were seeing the mountains in the Georgia mountains, yeah. Like, well, the Caucasus Mountains. I see. Well, that wasn't confusing at all. That is a really long boat. .de. Well, that explains that. Load, please. Germany is .de? What? Wait, yeah, I thought... Hold on, what's .de? It is Germany? .de is Deutschland? Oh, okay. Huh, alright. I would have not gotten that. I didn't know Germany was .de. I don't know, we're in Brunswick. South of Nuremberg. Alright. .dk? Okay. They know all about Donkey Kong? Russia again somewhere? Yeah. Remote part of Russia. Yep. We're here. Holy shit! We actually were there. Okay. Of all the places to click in Russia, we were actually in there. Well, alright then. Ching! Yeah, totally. My sick flicking skills. What the fuck? Okay. Could be Argentina again. Could be parts of Colombia. Could be... The sun is very low in the north. So I think that puts us very south, if that's true. That if that's even remotely close, that's low north. The sun can be wrong, yeah. Interesting saying Colombia. Yeah, Colombia, we've had a lot of rounds like this in. It could be the sun betraying me. Yeah, when it's weird, go Argentina. What did that would put us up here, right? Is that the lush section? Or this kind of section? I don't remember. Or was it over here? Yeah, it's like here, isn't it? Oh, it was over there. Shit, I should have clicked all the way. But we were actually in southern... No, we were in northern Uruguay. Huh. I don't think we've had a Uruguay round before. Huh. That's a first. Random northern Russia again, I'm assuming. India, they have official covers. Oh, do they? Okay. Yeah, this is same thing somewhere randomly around here. Really? That fucking island again? Oh no, that's this island. This time we're on the peninsula, not the island. Okay, good. But still, fuck. I never know that we're there. There's no difference in my head for that and the middle of Russia. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere here because those are white buildings, like pure white. Oh, Algeria. Ah, Tunisia, close. We were more coastal than I thought. It didn't look coastal enough. Ah, damn. All right, last round. One more round to cap the night off. Where they filmed Tatooine? Oh, really? Well, I can imagine that's probably true. We're on some tropical island on a bike. Wait, can we move? Oh, what the fuck? We've got no arrows, but we can move. What the hell? One way. Aww. This is non-official coverage that allows you to move. I've never run into this before. Dude's like, fuck it, we're going to this way. Where are we? Huh. It just goes and goes. You go back and go the wrong direction. Here we go. Welcome to Countryside Park. Park rules. Wait, are we not tropical? No, we are. Yeah, we have to be. What? Speed limit 55. We're actually, wait, what? Where are, what? We're actually in the States? Like within the States? Is this guy biking and taking, what is going on? What? Oh. Where in the fuck are we? Why is there a random tropical thing in the middle of... And now I can't move. Anybody have a guess? It's like one of the colonized islands? I think it's Florida? Yeah, no, I think this is in the States. But... I mean, honestly, Florida is as good as guess as I can come up with. I have no idea. We're in Belize. Belize uses our road systems and everything? I did not know that. This is a place where a lot of Ultramarines go to retire. Ah. Huh. Biking in a 55 road too? Yeah. This... is a cold beach. Red... No. Black, red, yellow. No. Red and yellow. That's not a real flag. Huh. Yeah, I first thought it was Britain as well. There's a lifeguard on duty. And patrol between these two flags. Heard hissing from the bedroom, which means... Good luck looking busy. Uh, Mayo County Council. Mayo County. As in Mayonnaise County? Hot Dogs the Candy Van. Yeah, Ireland. Okay, that explains where we are. We're in Mayo County, Ireland. Yeah, it was like, it looks like British. But I couldn't like figure out what it was specifically. And I'm not gonna go looking for it. It's somewhere. It could be any of these things. Okay, it's there. We're in Keem. Fair enough. Rolling Green Hills, yeah. Okay, we got trucks with no plates. Tropical with a lot of bikes. Blue Reuven. Hills and mountains, barbed wire fences. Entirely starting to understand what's going on here with the barbed wire fences and stuff, but okay. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, border crossing maybe? That's also barbed in over there. No, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Well, maybe it goes all the way down there. Graffiti left of the building. Solomon? Solo Amon? Are we on the Solomon Islands? Here, ready for badge? All good, goobs, all good. Get yourself some sleep. Yeah, I need to go do the same. Oh, Solomon. We were not. We were in the northern parts of Indonesia again. Okay. I couldn't really place what was going on there. The bikes definitely put it in that area, but wow, shit, this is pretty. Oh damn. Oh damn, damn. And I goobs, get some good sleep. Hmm. White buildings, red roofs, bricks. A bit of farmland here and there. Super clear. Very vegeous water. Very calm, yeah. Oh. The buildings are definitely giving me the old South of Greece vibes. Yeah, let's try I'm gonna turn. Ah, it's Italy, off the coast of Italy. It wasn't Greece. I guess I would have. The buildings would have been more compact, maybe, if it was that island. But close, close. There's no way I get this. What? I don't know. I don't know. Off the coast of Bulgaria? Hail Mary. Last round. Go. Oh, now we're on that island. I see how it is, game. I see you. I see what you're doing. I see where you're putting it. You know where I'm putting it? I'm putting it right to bed. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna get myself some food, get myself some sleep, get myself some more sleep, and be back tomorrow for yet another night of stalling the fuck out of things, because we're all just waiting for Poe on Friday, and this week is being long. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Greatly appreciate Grebo, Edame, Goobs, Bits for the gifted subs, Bits, Bobbly Doos, Biddlies, and all of those thingy doos. Raj, Mango, Mars, Kaiser, Wild, Twitch, Greaves, Catherals, Goobs. Y'all have a good one. You have to get some lovely sleep, lovely rest of your day, whatever the hell you're doing. Peace out, OP.